Alrighty, folks, welcome back to, well, actually, it's not even multiplayer or personal picks anymore. It's Randomizer Fridays.
Oh, for the moment.
What do you think?
Nice colors. I think it's literally just every color we had before, just diluted a little bit.
Kinda. Only for the tunics. I wanted to see what an off color would look like. Also, what do you think of the mirror shield?
Nice. I like the blue.
Yeah, look at the front of it.
This is
gold.
so weird. This theme is nuts.
Yeah.
Place has no.
No.
So yeah, the silver rupees are now gold, and the gold rupees are now something else. Oh, hi there.
Oh! Oh, that's not a good combination.
Oh yeah, Iron Knuckle is one of those random things I didn't set. What do you think of the Rave Blade traces?
I was just like, rainbow!
Yeah, I found the option. I found the option to increase the pulse rate of the rainbow.
Oh, it's not the rupees, it's the enemies?
This is Master Quest.
Oh.
This is Master Full Stage.
Oh, good.
Not to mention, to do this under time with enemies, they wanted to make... They just didn't want to do that to you. I noticed that myself. Like, yes, you normally do need to do that, but there's enemies in this area, and if they were to put it under a timer...
It would be really difficult.
Yeah, especially with random enemies.
I feel like it would be more fun that way, though.
Yeah, but the timer's really short, like 2 minutes.
Huh, 3 of the enemies are Skulltulas. They were like of varying sizes too.
Yeah, what do you think of your American sea buttons, by the way?
Do 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 do.
You got the red, white, and blue. You got your gun metal. You got your regular brush metal.
Good. All good color.
And yeah, that's what the chest looked like during the Christmas Easter egg. That's why it's snowing, by the way. It's a Christmas Easter egg that they included in the newest build. Unfortunately, it turns off on its own. I actually have to use a command line code to turn it back on, but that's it.
Do I have the Song of Time? Like, don't I? How do I get up there?
Wait, no?
I don't think the hookshot thing is here in Master Class.
Hover? Let's see what the ball looks like.
What?
Hover into the doorway, see what it is.
I can't. I don't have the lens of truth.
Yeah, but if you poke your head into that hitbox, you can see through it.
Oh, that's true.
Hover into it and look at it. I'm not sure. Other button. Oh, that works too.
Oh, it's D1.
Hover. Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, so that means that you need the Song of Time to get it. Because Navi's freaking out here, which means there's a time block.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I thought the time block was up there, which is why we're dinging.
No.
And you don't have the gauntlet.
No.
No, he doesn't have the gauntlet yet.
That means I will go around the other way, too.
Yeah, what do you think of your hot pink hearts?
Yeah, it's appropriate. They're Valentine's Day hearts. That's how I see it. This is like the holiday link.
Oh yeah, by the way, did you see what the Master Sword looks like?
Orange blade?
It's the reforged.
Oh yeah, okay, the tempered sword.
Yeah, the tempered sword.
Wait.
It's the bubble popping. Or bubble bouncing, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, your hammer is the same, by the way. Fun fact, by the way, your magic meter is tied directly to the magic item.
So that thing just died.
Up shot. So all the rupee colors are correct, but they're different tones.
All right.
That one was random.
Hooray. Alright. Yeah, so the Gibdo's the moaning is now the start of a race.
Yeah, the racetrack gun.
Yeah. Good.
The race pistol. Yeah, I don't know why it's flickering like a bright red in there. It's not supposed to. All I chose was like an auburn orange.
I like to think of it as like it's the reflections of the lava.
Yeah, but it does that everywhere.
Wait a minute. Why weren't they activated when I walked in the room?
I don't know. They're activated when you walk in from the other side, though.
Wait, what's down there? What's laughing? What's cute laughing at me? Good. I have fire arrows. It wasn't lit when I walked in. What the actual?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a barrel.
That wasn't a barrel. That was a pot.
It was a pot, but yeah.
Wow, even that's on the timer. Oh, I'll bet you there's a torch somewhere else that's part of a set for that, and it's unlighting like a regular torch. That's probably how they coded it. Probably like a hidden torch under the map that you can't. And because of that, the torch unlights because it's not the pair hasn't been lit permanently.
That is annoying. Heavy.
No, that's Saria laughing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm laughing.
Saria's giggles.
If only there was somewhere you could hide.
And the Skulltula tokens are teal. Goody, goody.
Yeah, like I said, didn't pick that.
Not.
By the way, what's your bet on how far I'll run?
But yeah, the blades on each sword is a different color. The swinging animation is all light.
Hell?
That's a Beamos. And there's a like in there too. What was it? What was you saying? Like how far you'd make it? What do you mean?
Hey, do you think I'll actually do it?
Sure. I think you could do it.
Mess with the effect colors, I can hear it too. Do what I did. What the hell hit you?
Oh, this is bad.
Use your hook shot.
I can at least stun him.
No,
Nope.
you cannot do anything other than the hook shot.
Okay, I'm surprised that didn't
Just do
count.
what I do. Just take off your
Wait a
boots.
minute, I'm not taking damage.
Oh! Oh! I was testing something. Hold on. Pause. Press F1. I was showing something off. Oh. We
That
were
was
tapped
up.
out. We were tapped out. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. Press F1 again. Yeah, that was part of the whole me showing you that you can fly infinitely if you hold L during Ganon's fight.
That really should have counted. You know what? I'm gonna leave just so I don't have to deal with the Stalfos underwater.
That's spots hurt. Then you'll have to deal with an iron knuckled underwater.
At least they move slowly. What the why are you here?
I was underwater.
Were you?
Probably. You probably floated to the top.
I guess I missed you.
That's what they do when they're underwater, by the way. They just look to the top.
Oh,
I see that. Something's out of the...
There is an iron knuckle down here. Yeah. I am not dealing with an iron knuckle and one of those moblins too. Wait, you're the same. Okay. You're like the one thing that didn't change.
What the hell was freaking out like?
We don't know. It went out of bounds.
Oh, there's a re-dead down there now. Well, I mean, at least re-dead are immovable.
And at least they're really here. Yeah, as long as you don't touch the ground or run, they won't actually activate. Sadly, you can't kill them with the hook shot.
Okay, at least I'll take solace in the fact that the re-dead's like in the middle. But if I just avoid the middle, I'll be fine.
Off.
Listen, man, I'm working hard to try not to break all of my pots while running away from you. The least you could do is give me the satisfaction of not making me break my pots.
Why are you even doing it the hard way, man?
Because if I try it...
Yes. If you use it correctly, like with controlled use of the boots.
Listen, I like breaking my pots.
Okay, come on.
Because your momentum completely stops when you put the boots on.
I could never get it to work when I did it. And why did he not hit me the
Invincibility. Get up. That's why you can't pick anything up when you're getting up either.
Now let's see how not worth it was. Alright. Could have been worse, honestly.
I did change the colors to that.
At least I didn't get nutted on.
I think it's go to the closest hookshot panel. Okay. I think it might be a Scarecrow song.
Oh, maybe.
Or you actually need to go back from that way. You actually have to come from that way.
Alright. I guess this is... Actually, I could do the middle. Could do the middle.
I wouldn't recommend... Oh, right. I forgot. Doors aren't locked. Well, some of them are, but not those ones specifically. They were actually kind in that one. This is important.
Oh, well.
Okay, that's...
Well, I mean, getting health is fine.
Getting health during Princess real freaking...
That's not... Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, the prescription. Cool. Alright.
Okay, so each trade item gives you a reward in return when you bring it to the corresponding character for the trade quest. So yes, it is important.
I'm missing one key. We'll be able to get them.
The middle thing's just a crate. You don't need it.
There's a switch in that.
Oh, okay.
Because it spawns the treasure chest up in the up. It basically spawns the chest.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I remember.
Well, you couldn't get to that chest yet anyway.
I'm locked behind the Song of Time.
Yeah, he gets the Song of Time. Don't worry, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I try to do these things as blindly as possible, so it makes me think about it.
Well, if you didn't have the blue fire before, you now have the blue fire to thaw out King Ghidorah.
Alright, I think I did the art.
Hold on. Let me... knocking this stupid thing over. I collapsed these for my run, but they're not supposed to be collapsed anymore. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I only collapsed them when I was actually done with the area.
That's not Epona's song.
Yeah, that was remixed as well. Yeah, you don't get it from him.
Remember, randomized. I don't even remember what I got
Oh,
from him.
did you actually get it already?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Let's see. Dompe, Grave Digging Tour, Hookshot Chest. Yeah, it said you got both.
I don't remember what I check. Oh, I don't have.
Silver Dawn's
Don't
now.
have silver.
Okay. Now it automatically pastes to wherever you are when you transition from area to area, and it'll give you a list of what you're doing.
By the way,
Oh, that's fine.
everything else I was good with. Heisenberg.
Sure.
One of the most interesting bosses.
Not that I meant short to the review that he got.
Yeah, but it's true. Heisenberg is one of the more annoying ones.
Yeah, he is. So apparently that specific sound effect is a world sound, so every time it goes off, even if it's far, far away.
I don't hear that clink, clink, clink like I have seen 3 other times.
That's me, not him.
What is their screen? Oh, hi.
At least you can enter it. And you have to remember, entrance to randomize. This will not be Water Temple. It could be, but it probably won't be. Josh is just like, my brain!
Well, I mean, it's close enough.
Yeah.
That's right. I think I already did
Yeah, it's not masterful.
I think I already did.
You can check. It just says that freestanding piece of heart was the was a useless, I believe, a recovery heart that you didn't bother getting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
You can always just checkmark that right now before you leave. Let me take that and collapse it because you're done with that.
Come on, I want to hear that clink.
Lake Hylia, underwater item? Oh, you don't have the child item yet.
Because I don't think I have any scales yet.
Lab trade eyeball frog, sun. You can get the sun one. Because you have long shot, that's all you need. Oh, and bow, but you know you have the bows. Also, don't forget you have bun.
Yeah, right?
Says you already have that one.
I just like looking around.
Yeah,
I want to see what all the...
Freestanding piece of heart was a gold sculpture token.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, so that ice and the switch are only accessible... Like, you can melt the ice, but you can't access the switch until the dungeons. It just allows you to return the water to this depth, so you can enter the dungeon again. In case you need to return to it. For whatever reason.
That's a format.
What was that?
That was
was daytime!
That was Talon's snore
That's
as the
daytime
indicator.
crow, yeah! Yeah, instead of doing that, all you hear is...
It's mildly.
Gosh, I don't know what's attached to them right now.
One of the funnier ones we had before was that whenever the Goron pops up, it makes the sound of Talon getting woken up by the cuckoo. So every time it popped up, it was like, "What?"
Every time you pass one. Oh, that's an actual one.
Yeah, you earned that fire arrow. I do have a bonus song, so I probably. Okay, it's a Goma baby jumping around. Horse is a Goma baby.
So there's one beside this stone. You have an empty bottle?
I have to get rid of it. At least I know where blue fire is. Worst case scenario, I could just buy more.
That does not sound right.
Hello. Oh, that's about right.
Just remember, when you're up with most chat options like that, you hold a B, it'll automatically go through the text and choose whatever is the primary. The primary, it takes damage every time it will automatically go through the text and also press yes at the same as well. So you don't technically need to get through that text if you don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, one little thing I like is all the doorways have wreaths on them.
Alright.
And you don't need to take off your bunny hood to talk with anybody. That was fixed.
Alright.
This temple is ordinary.
Alright. did. I just don't remember what.
Sure. Yeah, we should put a note.
I should have rewatched the stream before. Then I would have actually known what I did and what I didn't do. But no, I think it's funny.
Okay. Also, how do you like the pop?
Good.
That's good.
You know, for a second there, I thought that was part of the game. I was like, what's...
Intayubes! Welcome for thank you for following.
What I was like, I thought those footsteps were part of the game for a second. Like, what's following me now? Did you add SAX to this?
Yes. No. The sound effects I can add are going to use the in-game instruments.
Oh, goody.
That would be impressive if I can make it sound like that. Especially since I still don't know the what's the word? The program. It's still in its infancy, and I'd rather it get off the ground before I even touch that, because it looks complicated. Or at least the instructions are super complicated.
Yeah.
They assured me, no, it's not actually that complicated, but I got lost. Oh yeah, Josh, look at the windmill. It's about to lift off!
It's approaching terminal velocity. It's the one.
Oh, you don't have the sun song. That's a shame.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, okay, so now that you're here, I want you to pull all of the gravestones.
All of them?
All of them. Because that's not going to be annoying.
Shut up! Shut up! Although it is kind of funny.
Spider in my eye.
Although it is funny when you kill it.
Yeah.
It just screams on its way down. Oh dear. Thing. Oh, never mind. It was something.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What do you think of your golden hammer?
It is a frog. Big. Stop it. Second one.
Jellyfishing, jellyfishing.
Huh.
Appropriate, actually.
Yeah.
How dare you wake me from my slumber! Another one of those.
Oh, no, no, no.
I did mess with the spin attack colors too. Base spin attack is a light blue. Secondary spin attack is an orange. You know, if you take damage while you're pulling a thing, it'll still pull the thing, but also decouple you from the pulling animation. So it'll still like drag across, but you're no longer holding onto it. That's how speedrunners. That's what speedrunners do to speed up the process.
Wow. I was expecting at least one redead. that's all of the gravestones. Or do the ones up there count? I don't think they do.
Shouldn't.
That's all of them.
I tested it. Maybe it has to be not a whole gravestone. Try pulling the other ones.
Yeah, I don't think these...
I don't think so either, but...
Oh. That's not Flat the Younger.
I did test it and it does work, but...
What does it do?
I'd rather it be a surprise. Maybe you have to make this gravestone disappear. Try just hanging on to one of them and pulling it. Don't let go. Odd.
Maybe I'll try it again, but I'll avoid the ones that generate pull.
Yeah. Because I know it worked on my end, but I know that the last one I pulled wasn't a hole.
All of that work just for a fairy fountain. Alright.
Sorry, man.
No. Just like this was just a fairy fountain. That was just a...
How about you check the holes first and then try and do that again?
Wait, what? Try this again.
The whole ones need to be pulled as well. Just make sure it's not the last one. I apologize in advance. They need to be pulled as well.
Oh, the ones with holes.
Yeah, just make sure it's not the last one is what I'm saying. Sorry, this is slow, folks. There is a good reason why I'm asking you to do it. Hope it works this time. Explosions or dog wolves. I like the other one better.
Yeah, just young Link.
Yeah. Don't ask me about that. For some reason, when you get too close, it just doesn't want to stay.
Right now.
If it doesn't work, I'll tell you.
Oh, apparently I buried my shadow here. What the?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Raveyard.
Huh. Oh, I made Dark Link mad.
Now he's gonna boogie your ass.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
So what do you think of that Easter egg?
My eyes!
Yeah.
No, it
But yeah, that is apparently what the Raveyard is.
Ah.
I like that Easter egg. It's nice.
Yeah.
Because nobody would be willing to pull those graves, because they would just spawn a whole bunch of Poes. Normally.
So happy everyone's back to normal.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to scale up Link, or scale him down, and notice it also affects your aiming as well, so I didn't bother. Paid odd month. This house. Oh,
I'm gonna go do the prescription.
hold on. Don't leave yet. You have Epona's song, right?
Yes.
Impus House Cow has not been done.
Oh, it hasn't been done.
Yeah, it's listed right there, see?
Hmm.
If it doesn't have green beside it, it's not done.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ta-da! Uh-oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, and you still have the Watchtower Gold Skull.
Watchtower?
Apparently, it's called a Watchtower.
Oh yeah, because I don't think I had slingshot at the time.
You did not.
So
You
there
only had boomerang, and you tried to do it from a distance.
You would think the trick shot would work, but I guess not. That's right. I guess I could go back to being a child after this, because probably a lot of stuff I could do as a child.
Oh, you don't have any of the spiritual stones.
Something tells me these two aren't supposed to be down there. Excuse me?
Yeah, I was playing my own save, and I got the beam stupid early. That's the Goya sound.
I'm sorry, game. Am I boring you?
Yeah, by the way, guess what song I tried to put in the first time?
What?
Well, before I found out I couldn't figure out the stupid instructions.
What was it?
Bruce's. Hammer.
Dance, monkey, dance! Oh, free? Cool.
Stop laughing at me!
Right? Gonna have to come Now we can actually see. I don't think I've been here yet, so can at least see what the ice cap is.
Yep.
Maybe I have been here.
We'll know soon enough when we see the ice flows. Nope, we have not. That's the odd mushroom.
That is the odd mushroom.
There are mummies down here. Or deads. And this game is, like... Did we enter the ghetto part of Hyrule? Because there's a lot of gunshots.
There are a lot of gunshots.
You want to rise up quickly if you hold R.
Oh yes, the
Or sorry, no. Yeah, no. Makes you rise really fast. It's nice. I only use it to sort of raise up into the air, or raise up into the water fast. You're lost. You're bothering me.
I know where the Gibdo or the Reget are. They're on the path leading up to that one golden sculptula.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Alright, I'll grab this one.
I keep forgetting their sound is a global sound. You can't tell where they are.
Yeah.
I think that makes it worse.
That does make it. Oh, so it's first temple.
Like Josh had a day. Enjoying yourself. Normal.
I mean, I could probably do the 30 of it. Now that
Yeah. The only thing you can't do is time song, but that only stops you from entering one side. You can enter both sides without it.
Not a very intimidating sound.
What do you think of the bomb shoot colors, by the way?
What are these? Like steel, like greenish steel? Oh, okay. Yeah, those are cool. Ow. Or that. What does cheating accomplish to you? I can get hurt by my own bomb shoot when I send it out. Hey! Excuse me. I'd rather have these than men. Now watch, it's gonna spawn like something I can't get around easily on my way back. Thought you were being funny, were you? Cool.
Just get unlocked against the wall.
Oh, that was just... What was it that Falcon and Stuart Little 2 said? Okay, now it's just... I'd react that way. I got I shot out. That's something important.
That is something important.
Ah, there's another wing. Oh, hi.
And don't forget, you can't hit them unless they're coming towards you.
What made the sound of a bottle being
I
opened?
don't know. Maybe that's what his scream is.
Oh, maybe. Double defense. All right.
Yeah, what do you think of double
The
defense?
heart's now being green with a yellow barrier. I like it. I'm breaking all of your crockery.
Get that chest, by the way.
Oh, I can get it now?
So you know how if you hookshotted the box at the bottom, it would count as touching the bottom.
Oh yeah.
If you hookshot that and press A really quickly, you can open that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's just arrows, but it's the thought that counts.
Yeah. I'm only telling you because it's a useless chest anyway. I'm pretty sure you have the Stone of Agony, so you can see the chest size.
Oh, great. I got one of those screaming skulls. It was one of those doom skulls.
That just reminds me of my D&D group when we were doing the Midwest thing. My character had a permanent debuff to his character because he witnessed too many horrific things from non-humanoid creatures that he had an aversion to them now after that. And one of them was a stack of freaking what's it called? A totem pole stack of Deku scrubs on fire, screaming in your face.
Got the Goron tunica for that. Ooh, it's like a pale, it's like a
Auburn.
muted orange.
Yeah.
I like it.
No screaming from you.
No. Oh boy, my stuff.
Yeah, the only downside about these chests, it doesn't tell you if it's a Skulltula token chest like that, or if it's the bigger ones, if it's a major item or just an item that helps greatly. Because there's two colors of chests. There's the golden big chest, which is an equipment item, and then the silver big chest, which is like hearts and other things.
Ah, yeah.
And by hearts, I mean heart pieces and heart containers. And yeah, those smaller chests can come in a couple of different flavors as well.
Remember which... This is the one. Time blocks
Got a lot of keys.
Time blocks are purple.
You can hit him.
So that's pretty vanilla.
Zol.
How did I know?
On Master Quest.
I can't help myself.
I know.
Oh, I don't have strength. I can't go through here either.
I mean, you can do what I did.
True. I mean, I think there are a few things that I can try to finagle because I've got hover boots.
Well, that too, but if you... Oh, yeah, you can go through there, yes.
I can at least do this. There's supposed to be an enemy in here?
Yes.
Oh, it must have phased through the floor.
Stand still. Not a wall master. Alright. Well, you're gonna have to reset.
F4 was it?
No, Control R.
Oh well. Oh, good.
Ganon rigged it.
Very, very. I'm starting to think that. Not funny. Stop laughing. Stop laughing at me. Okay, you see, now I can't get past this easily. Wait a minute. Wonder what the heck is up there. Oh, hi again. Oh, that's much more mana. Doesn't look like any.
Nah, it's a small chest. Ultimate token.
Yay! Holy moly, it must be my birthday! Okay.
Oh wait, is that the creepy the creepy grandpa neighbor?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna bother you.
Dude, if I'm gonna pass that, I'm gonna pass that. That's in the world. You do kill them.
Fine. Letting you rest.
I probably will.
Sure. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm curling up on the couch and like,
Yeah.
give you some farmer break. For a second time. Before you replace one bear. I'm actually small enough to curl up on the couch.
That is one thing. Now I can do all of the Great Fairy Fountain.
That's true.
You got the song in time?
I got Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah, he's got some.
Alright, find them all though.
Where they all are. You know, where I tested that, it wasn't nearly as blue. I love it when you use a bomb, then you do basically pull Hyrule's space program.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Okay.
Good. Gotta get out of here.
Oh no, the grudge and something metal is after me.
Goody. Oh no, even worse, the metal grudge. It's not nighttime.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could feel it. Could, but I have to come back here with blue fire.
Fair.
Like, I would like you to grab onto the ledge.
It's kind of hard. That one specifically is a pain in the butt. If you jump towards it too fast, you end up bonking your head underneath the ledge. So you have to, because it's such a short jump, you actually jump slowly at it so he grabs the ledge.
Ganon's turn.
Appropriate.
Appropriate. You still suck. No. Talk to the hand. Thank you.
I thought he couldn't get off.
Sucker.
Oh no! It's my worst nightmare! An
Egg.
unborn critter.
You will give me an egg.
Oh, you've been here before.
Just to get the food. Doesn't really Oh, water temple.
I had a feeling. I can't remember though.
Oh, it's
You can basically do everything in here.
It's tranquil. Yeah, now that I have the long shot, I think I can.
Fun fact, you don't need the long shot for most of it.
Yeah. It's true.
You just need to get to the long shot room,
That's true.
but not necessarily need the long shot.
Sorry. I don't know what it is, but my feet just keep hitting things. Oh, that's the only problem. I don't have Din's fire, but I do have fire. I guess that'll still work.
I've seen somebody do it with fire arrows.
As long as you have fire in some capacity.
Well, when it comes to torches, it doesn't matter what kind of fire, but there are things that require specific types of fire sources. Such as the spike walls that close in on you on Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
Those only take Din's fire. And, the webbed ceiling in Ganon's tower only takes fire arrows or lit arrows. You cannot Din's fire them.
I don't know, game. That doesn't sound like Zella's lullaby to me. It sounds better. Hey-o! Alright, so now let's see if this part will actually work for me. I was not in the fire. Huh. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. It's so weird.
It's fine. Sometimes hitboxes fail.
Are you serious?
Alright. No magic for you. No magic.
Aim. Game is rigged. Fine, I don't need the magic.
it's a good thing that counts as defeated. Yeah, one, I wouldn't be too close to him if I were you. Yeah. Because when he dies, he spawns 3 regular ones, and those can spawn anything. I had it spawn a freaking iron knuckle at one point.
I guess to be fair, he wasn't dead. He wasn't
Yeah,
dead when
he
I...
has to like actually be dead at the time of everything else being dead. You already did it, man.
Yeah. I'm just surprised why it's still letting me hookshot it.
Oh, just because.
And this is where you'd normally get the long shot.
Correct.
You get it really early in Master Quest. Take my magic now. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I guess I have a choice. I'll do this. I'll try to do as much of the dungeon in its intent.
Yeah, you won't be able to do this room specifically, or at least the top of it. You don't have Song of Time. Not sure if you could light the torches with arrows.
I don't know why it wouldn't allow you to.
Time.
Oh, they really don't let.
Aim higher. Remember, they're tilted.
Okay. Wow, it's very specific. Oh, wait a second. I think I might know how I have it. Navi, get out of the way. I can't hit this one. It's that one specifically I can't hit. I can't do this. I actually need to be up there. That's kind of lame.
Kind of, you were meant to use Din's Fire anyways.
It's true.
That was the intended strategy anyway.
Could probably have the water in capacity. Oh wait, there might be a way to do it. There might be a way. I have an idea.
They need more magic for it though.
Yeah. Should be. like how the Master Quest version of this temple basically puts all of the emphasis on the long shot.
Yeah. Oh, Bolero.
Cool. Oh, that's right. They have randomized moments.
Uh-oh. Why did that happen?
Because I tried opening a door.
That happened to me too.
Where was it? Where was it? I last left off in the Forest Temple.
Saved in Forest Temple?
I did. I had to reset, remember?
Oh, really need to often. Yeah, this I got soft locked at this very door. I think there's a problem with the door, this specific door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It didn't happen when I reset though.
Not even the thing. The game itself crashed.
Wow, that's impressive. Oh, hi, bot. I knew that was a bot because they've been doing it more often. They've been adding, they've been following and then waiting till their wait timer is over and then posting an advertisement. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Why can't I... Heck. Huh.
I think a mod needs...
I am a mod.
Maybe because you're running.
Anyway, Alt Tab. Or, I mean, Alt F4.
Alright, let's try it again.
Oh, there we go. I have it right here. Happens if I... Oh. Just want to get him dealt with. Just want to get him dealt with. Yes, because echoing is great. Ben, there we go. Don't you just love bots?
Well, granted, most of the stuff that I found...
Except for Bolero.
Yeah, most of the stuff that I found outside the water temple wasn't real. This?
Yeah, you didn't find anything useful in Forest Temple as far as I know, right?
No, the only thing I did was the Lens of Truth. I saved before I got that, so...
I mean, saved after you got that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, and that fairy wasn't really that important. If I could just... I could just head straight.
Yeah, my advice to you, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, this version is one version behind, if I remember correctly. There is a glitch with randomized enemies in the Hyrule Field. So that may be the cause, well, one of the causes as to why the water temple breaks. But I definitely recommend saving before and after you leave the dungeon.
Okay.
That is a good practice anyway.
Does seem like it.
You know, you could skip this whole thing just by, oh, frick. That was confusing.
There's the meat.
Alright, what is it? Nothing! Probably fell out of the...
It fell through the world.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hooray.
Like we did.
Yep.
So, the only thing that's really important is getting it to half height and going towards the area that has full height. I'm still mad Stars and Stripes was, like, KO'd so quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I guess because it's the final arc, they have to establish how much of a threat he is. Shigaraki is. But they basically like, oh yeah, this is the American All Might. America subpar. Although I do think it was like a kind of a nice sentiment, like tie-in, for it to basically be the girl the girl he saved in the first movie.
Yeah.
Or actually, I can probably do what's it's.
Yeah, we should check to see if that's in there.
I'd rather not.
Nothing in here. It's in the cage area. You need to do with a fire arrow. Oh, actually, wait, no. I think it's only Din.
I think so. Unless the game does something wild and gives it to you.
How about trying to do that whole camera thing? Maybe that'll work.
Maybe. Doesn't look like it's there.
Nah. That's a shame.
Oh well. Grab the crate from this room. I'll just go back out the way I came last, instead of.
Yeah. You don't really need to go out that way anyways.
Yeah.
You already know what's out there, and we can reach it from the other side. Also, what do you think of the still,
Yeah, it's They're all good. They're all good color picks. They are like basically they're slightly augmented from their OG counterparts, but they're
I was trying to go for like a Kingdom Hearts remix style,
all right.
where it's like, yes, it's correct, but it's still different.
No, I'm gonna try something.
Like I said, it doesn't always crash.
Weird.
Because like when I did it, it crashed the first time, and when I tried it again, nothing. Lost.
No.
Oh. I was about to say go try and Urfa, but I never understood how to do this puzzle legit. By the way.
Oh, you want to know how you do it legit?
No, I know, but how do you not fall off when you hook shot the targets? That was my concern.
Oh.
Because if you try and hook them diagonally, sometimes you don't grab the ledge. See?
This one has one directly below it,
Oh, okay.
and then you just hit this one, which extends it up. And then you can grab onto this one.
Alright.
I know, it's not immediately.
So it's not grab a random one, you actually have to grab a specific one.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't know that. Really hope that's not being picked up. Maybe I should tilt it this way.
You think you're going? I feel like Broly.
It's a Faye!
Where do you think you're going?
Ah, jeez, you're loud. Hold on.
Among Us.
No, banana.
Good gravy. Okay, I'm cranking you down to 50.
Anungus.
Okay, now you're not loud. Dude, don't eat your microphone when you enter.
Hello?
Ah! Try that again. Try it again.
Hello there.
Oh wow.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's not that we couldn't hear you, it's that we could hear you way too well.
Darklink's really intimidating in this one.
Oh, jeez. Look at Kyrie.
Uh-oh.
Breathe.
It's already begun.
So yeah, the way me and Kai just beat mine was Dundos, support and the bird.
Cinderace?
Yeah, Cinderace.
Yeah, not Cinderace. Talonflame? What bird?
Yeah. The psychic bird, the emu.
Oh, okay, so it is Espathra. Yeah, I figured. Espathra's first pick for everybody. Apparently, a good support, so to speak, is Charizard? Or, well, he's good at taking care of it, too, because flying doesn't hit him well, he can't get hit by fighting, fire doesn't hit him well. The only thing that can hit him, I guess, okay, is metal and or steel, and even then, it's still not that great.
Fire types resist.
Exactly, yeah. So none of Cinderace's attacks would be able to hit Charizard well.
Wait, why is this one upside down?
Rug. Not something they did. You skip the... No, you didn't.
What?
I'm just thinking out loud for the Skulltula token. You already got it, it's fine. Have it on your D-pad.
Damn it.
I know. Old habits die hard. I respond the only way I know how, by breaking a pot.
I'm kind of tempted to poke him.
I might be able to do this.
I did, I believe. Shouldn't be too hard because there's two of them. Yeah. Going a little loud. Okay, man. Relax. But yeah, you were snoring pretty loudly.
Who else is there?
Josh. He came to bring me a gift. The gift
Oh.
Alright, the team.
of high definition!
Oh, I can't do this. I need dense fire for this.
Oh,
The torches are on the other side.
yeah.
I have
So-
fire arrows, but they're beyond the grate.
Try shooting it? I don't know if you can shoot through gratings or not.
No, you can't. I tried it earlier.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I should have asked Kai what his Dondozo was running.
Oh, he was running a Dondozo?
Yeah, because it's not gonna get hit by all of that. It's
Oh. Damn it.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That was me.
Sorry, we were tapped out, and he accidentally hit the combo that reloaded. Uh-oh.
Did I break Discord?
I think he...
no.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Alright. Yeah, sorry, he randomly hit the combination that reloaded the game.
Yes, he hit Control R.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
But yeah, the Dondozo, I'm going to assume was defense,
Oh, yeah.
HP, had something to summon rain, and then something to debuff the attack. I'm going to assume it was liquidation, something else.
Yeah. He had a similar idea to me, basically. What is Dondozo's type, anyway? I forget.
Pure water.
Water.
Water, really? Okay. That is... Yeah. It is masterful.
Yeah.
Meaning we can get in here.
Oh man, just love the spirit music by default.
Yeah.
I've been in here already.
I remember that. Yes, so do I.
I think
So it was that chest.
I pretty much have gotten everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're just missing the gold skull over firewall maze.
That's right, because I think I needed long shot in order to get it effectively.
Yeah, you got it now. Might as well check it so we can cross this off our list.
Yeah.
Bun Hood.
Bone Sculptula above the firewall, man?
Truck. Firewall mate. Yeah, I think I know what that is.
I think I know what it is too.
It's the one in the main area on your way to the flare dancer. Flare
Yeah.
dancer.
Yeah, but
So not this maze, but the
oh
other
yeah,
one.
it's because I didn't have the hammer.
Yeah, that was the thing. I hear Zambos.
Time to get on a boat.
Hmm?
A speedboat.
No. Let me share screen, see what we're doing. You know, if Discord wants to give it to us.
Banana, 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 banana.
I'm gonna probably reset Discord because I think it broke when we reset it.
Bidoof.
I'll be right back. I apologize in advance. Can't get to that. That's a return trip box. Can you hear us? Uh-oh.
You know what, that works.
Why is the microphone not working now? Hello? No.
I just...
Huh. It's always broken. Hello, 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 hello. That's weird.
Here we go.
Huh.
Oh, it's right. I don't have a key.
Oh, that's right.
It's a key.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. I think it's having trouble connecting.
I'm tabbed into the game, right? Duke Uncle. That's what his name is? Duke Uncle?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're having trouble connecting to the server. That's the problem.
Huh.
Because this would be green if it was connected, but it's still yellow. That would explain why I couldn't screen share, because it was already having trouble connecting. Oh, wait. It's because I never closed it. Now I'll try opening it and see what happens. Sorry.
Hello?
There we go. We were having connection issues.
Oh no.
That's why it broke. There we go. Now we can screen share. Much better.
I think the play here is to become childlike.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can get the gold skulls in this area if you haven't already. What about the fairy fountain?
I think I already got that one, but
Check to see if it's open already.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't get the fire fountain. Hello. That worked in my favor, that worked in my favor, sucker.
So yeah, we had another one of those bots that waited for us, waited the timer and did the message thing.
Oof.
I dealt with it, but yeah, it was annoying. As far as I know, we are tabbed in right now, so don't worry. Damn it, only €5.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have the gold skulls in this area at all.
No, because at all?
At all.
Okay, then I can get the one at the fairy fountain.
Wait, Bean Patch and Hill. Okay, no, you're missing the one on the hill. You can reach that with the long shot, though.
I can?
Yes. Go back over that way. On the opposing side, you can hit the sculpture.
This side? Here?
Yes. When it goes nighttime, you'll be able to see it and hit it. It's quite easy. It's even possible with the regular hook shot, but it's a little tougher because of the angling. But you could basically just hit it. You don't even...
Am I safe here?
Not necessarily. I swear, if you found a dead zone, I'm gonna be upset with you. Mother.
Okay. What a horrible night to have a curse. That's arrows.
Arrows, yeah.
That's
Alright.
fine.
Alright, so let's... Yes, hill is skipped.
I think that is the closest to. Actually, no. This is. Oh, wait, let's do Nocturne.
Keep in mind, unfortunately, the skipped ones don't say skipped between saves.
Okay.
So if you have to restart, they'll just reset. I mean, if I was a flaming head with bat wings, I'd be freaking out too.
Okay,
That
that's
is
right. You
right. That was a bottle with a O in it.
I think so. Yeah.
Popo.
Stop. We get it.
Can't, unfortunately. What?
Are you sure about that?
Did you learn that you could do that?
No.
Okay.
I figured you wouldn't be able to do it with the hook shot, but with the long shot, it was feasible.
Well, no, because normally there's a wall there to stop you from cheesing that. I didn't realize that you could do that with long shot, though.
Oh, that's a big poe?
That is a big Poe. Yeah. If you look carefully, I actually recolored the big Poes. The big Poes have red shoulders. Unfortunately, there's no official art, so I actually had to paint it myself. I used the official art and just recolored it.
Well, I mean, I might as well. I don't think I picked up what the guide did.
No, you haven't. You haven't collected any big Poes yet. And even if you did, you could still get 50 rupees back from it, even though you don't need it.
I saved $50 or less by switching to Geico. Right on. Oh, haunts.
Actually, wait, are the rupees still above that? I wonder.
Actually, I'm curious too.
Nope.
No.
Love doing that.
I don't think this was a. Oh, I guess I already did claim it.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Doesn't
since you...
I needed the bottle anyways.
Yeah. Hello!
Get out of here. I think I can finish Jabu Jabu now.
Yeah, and you could definitely get every collectible Skulltula too. Including the ones you couldn't get in. Oh wait, no, you can't. You still can't get the Deku Tree one because I believe Deku Tree was masterful.
Oh yes.
And you still need the Song of Time for that.
Okay, check it. Right. Now, no, enough with the fun.
I like how the color of the sword does not match the color of the sword that you wield.
Ah, why would it?
I think they need to work on that a bit.
Why would it? Okay, good. It's night. I can do the treasure game.
Don't forget about the fairy as well. Great fairy.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. I need to use the washroom.
Okay. All right.
Keep an eye.
You don't trust me, do you?
No, I trust you.
Alright, there we go. Oh, it doesn't. Unless it's actually a heart piece. Okay, so it was actually up. But it's not quite the same. It didn't say winner. I don't feel like a winner. I like the opposite of a winner. Oh, I could buy the quiver upgrade. Might as well get it. Might as well. Okay. Good. Go to that fairy fountain. Oh well, something to do when I go. Boom. Boom. Bam. Pow. There we go. Now my inventory. Good. What I always wanted. I always wanted a giant fairy lake cut on me. Good. Alright. Might as well just wait and wait. Into town I go. Not worth it. Alright.
Just collected some dude's off and then Daxter just fucking feed it into the backpack.
Good. feel like I'm in Alcanresia. Constant. Oh, this is the Spirit Temple. And it's masterful. That must mean I can access this as an adult as well. Those are skulls. That's something important. Oh, the Shadow Temple. Okay. Oh, did I already hit it? Can't do that just. Since I'm here, I might as well tackle whatever I can. I've got 5 keys. That should be enough. Tackle everything. Oh, good. Already, huh? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I do not like the enemies here. It sounds like one of them's a Stalfos. I can. Oh, is there more than one? I can at least work. I can work with this. Oh wow, that actually hit him. Huh. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Okay, maybe the doors only open when, Okay, this is way more natural. There we go. Yeah. You missed some?
Yes, you did miss something.
Oh, I missed it.
That I was going to message you.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind then.
Gotta keep an eye on your tracker. When in doubt. Momchu will get that too.
Didn't think that was anything, but it can't be too.
So long, have a great time. It's a good thing you have enough.
Are you serious? There we go.
If I had my free hands, I'd be going to respond to that. Are you serious? Yes.
Yes. Well, I was gonna have to fight that thing.
Hey, look, it's a burning ring of fire.
Oh, there was supposed to be an enemy in here. But I had
It's easy to reset.
There is supposed to be an enemy in here.
It was a jar.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Can't do anything about him.
Yeah.
I don't have fire.
Dick.
Oh, does that work?
Pretty sure, yeah. Get at him.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, and there is a chest in there that I can only grab when dealing with all the enemies.
Yeah.
Chest. Oh yeah, that's right. That's because of the the rusted switch on the other side. Just so that you know, this was in the bottom of the well. You probably were watching.
Yeah, I was. Ha! You unlocked your death.
Fuck me, I'm missing 3 of these fuckers.
That's fair. That was scary.
Hey man, if I don't have to fight them, I'm not gonna fight them. can't reach that. Maybe the enemies are a chest.
Not enough regular bombs.
Oops, I am pressing all the wrong buttons.
You also lost your power crouch step.
That's fine. Oh look, it's a wall!
Yeah, a wall.
Amazing. They're both skulls.
Da-da-da, pointless.
Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Hey, why is that normal color?
That's important, though.
That is a key item. When it's gold bordered like that, that means it's an equipment item. Stop dodging!
Aha! Aha! Hey, look, it's my first spiritual stone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, I forgot spiritual stones count because they give you items in return once you get them.
Yeah. Ah, yes. I might have been able to make that without the bunny hood.
Yes, you would have to. Those jumps are totally possible without the bunny hood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but just like with how Navi was freaking out, I might have had to do the time block.
Oh.
I would have.
Oh yeah.
So that means I can't. I'm not going to accept it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I didn't think about that.
That gives me gives me. Actually, no, I can't. I can't explore this place. I don't have strength. I don't. Well,
I had the same problem in my scene.
it's bad enough that I don't have the silver gauntlets, but I don't have the Goron bracelet either.
I had trouble finding mine in my save as well.
I'm missing 3 precursor orbs.
Oh, jeez. Speaking of which, we haven't played Jack and Daxter on the stream, have we?
I don't think so.
Well, it's not in the water.
Josh has confirmed we
Oh,
have
wait.
not.
Might be able to. No, I need the. Yes.
No, there's blocks up there too. I think.
Yes, there are. 100.
Huh?
Man, I feel like with the chickens constantly spitting at me, I feel like I'm in that water town in Konosuba. You know, where everyone who lives there is a member of Aqua's cult.
Oh no.
Well, they're all members of the Axis Church, the one that's basically she's the goddess of.
Oh, okay.
And let's just say they're all nut jobs.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. They're basically like, oh, you're a new visitor. Join our coven. And let's just say they're very persistent.
Hey Josh, look at the Gorons.
Found it.
No, look at the Gorons.
It's a long boy.
So long, King Bowser.
And
Why did you turn them into giraffes?
No, they're giant penises. Get it right.
Yeah, exactly. Get with the program.
I don't know. It's an option, and I set it to maximum, and I love it.
I don't know why it's an option, but look at us.
Yeah, it's not us who actually made this option.
Look, we're not the ones with the problem, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not. We didn't make that option. It's just there.
Okay, I love how one of the checks is Darunia's joy.
Yeah, it's his dance where he gives you the bracelet. You have both songs. You can get Darunia's joy.
Yep, that's why I came here. But I also remember that there was a box with a sculpture in it.
I'm actually kind of partial to this color. Oh, I'm fine with that.
I think I've already been there. Bottom of the well.
Bottom of the well, yeah. I mean, you went
Oh,
to
that's
the
right.
bottom of the well, but that's not bottom of the well.
Did I stop him already?
Check it. Let's see.
Rolling Goron.
Rolling Goron as adult. Rolling Goron as child. No.
Wait. Not roll down here.
Premature. Hopefully that counts.
Buddy, you just stuck to the roof.
I counted, but it was useless.
Good
Hooray!
enough. Good enough.
I'm a delivery boy.
All right, I'm a delivery boy.
Are you?
Have you seen the newest episode of Mob?
You mean the last episode?
Yes.
I know we now totally bored.
Mob is great.
Well, as normal.
He's a normal psychic instead of an unhinged psychic.
Yeah, but his powers are. That is never gonna
Do
change.
you blame him?
Sir, I think you've gone mad with power. Of course I have. Have you ever gone mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you.
I was surprised to see your brother.
What?
Lava tube.
Not exactly. He has the ability to go farther, but he's not as strong as Bro.
Yeah, I know.
So many choices.
Yeah, and all of them are pointless. Oh.
I don't have bombs. Gonna have to.
There are bomb drops in here on the pots.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
One of the pots have it.
Are you selling bombs? No, you weren't.
I know somewhere drops bombs nearby.
What? What kind of a
That
door?
drops a stick.
That drops a stick.
That drops money. The other 3 down the lane drop more money.
Stick. Not stick. Stick.
Becky, Becky, I got stick. Let me see.
That's for rupees.
Oh. Does bomb shoot count in that?
No, sadly.
Oh.
It'll blow up at the on the base.
That's alright. I'll find it. Oh good. Oh good. There's a zombie shooting people again.
There's a zombie on your lawn. Besides, you could backflip without the bomb too anyway. Not hard. Check with these.
I think I know what it is because I walked in there as a... Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, maybe I can get bombs in here.
That's getting tower. Oh.
Uh-huh. EC is Ganon's tower.
It's masterful too.
That could drop bombs. That could drop parts and bombs, I believe. Could have gotten the water down and gotten
The fire, I
the
guess.
fire.
Oh, that's it.
Oh. Didn't want to be up here. Oh, the switch is behind the graveyard. Might as well, right?
Yep.
Now you can go adult and unlock Zora Chop, which you still haven't checked yet because you couldn't get to Zora until now. And you can unthaw King Zora so you can get the person.
And get what he drops. Okay.
Good pop. Oh, you didn't get the Great Fairy reward on the top of Death Mountain yet.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. That's what he needs right now is to get a bomb refill. Oh, I know a place to get bombs. You can get them at the graveyard.
True.
Those grasses do drop bombs. Imagine that was the response, like, what's down here again? Fairies!
Ah. Well, thank you.
Oh no, they're cheek-seeking rocks. You can't escape, they're cheek seekers. And got you. I thought that was surprisingly adorable for Farnsworth to do.
Go chin up.
Ah, my chin! Yes. Oh.
Another spirit temple key.
Alright. Never say no to a spirit temple. Ow.
Pretty sure I already. I did.
Alright. It's another token on top of Spectacle Rock. Yeah, fun fact, that's actually Spectacle Rock.
Yep. Is.
The two rocks in the middle of Death Mountain Crater is actually Spectacle Rock. You know, what's it called? The landmark in most other Zelda games actually exists in this game. It's just not as noteworthy as the other games are. Because the scale is off. There you go. Oh right, you could have actually gone to the fairy fountain because you have bomb 2.
That's true.
Think about that.
Fine. And I'm gonna head back up there.
Huh?
Might as well do it.
Pull out all the grave stuff.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's the graveyard. All right.
Oh,
so-
hello, opening.
Forgot about that. Imagine it's something important.
Probably is. Knowing me, it's probably gonna be Goron bracelet. Oh, it's just a.
Yeah, I was about to say Goron bracelets. You got Mumbo tokens.
Oh, there it is.
Mumbo. But yeah, no. Yeah. I know what color bracelet is, and it's not an awkward color like that.
Oh, there's an Arwing!
Okay, on target. Imagine you get blasted and you get forced to land on the
Oh.
temple of.
Leave me alone! Yes.
Yes. Our wings are relentless.
Nice going, idiot.
I actually didn't know shields would do that.
Okay, did you pull up?
Yes, he blew up by bonking into him. And that was a Shadow Link, just not knowing.
I'm sorry, game. Am I boring you?
You also need, you need a bottle of bugs.
Oh, I can continue Shadow Temple. That was the one thing that was stopping me, I think.
You really need a bottle of bugs. Start checking the,
Yes. That is the one thing that I will do. I need to, yeah, we can head back to town now, do Bombshoe Bowl, and then we can go back to the...
What about the Grotto?
Oh, in where?
check.
Oh, okay.
The rotating clock. That was like the only check you have left in Goron City.
I can head back.
And he can shortcut when he goes to the forest. Or use it as a shortcut to the forest. Whichever one works.
Okay there, mister. I expect that you bunny hopping. So.
Playing. No, trust me. You want something to traumatize you? Imagine one of those fan arts of Mirko on top of someone saying, "You know, bunnies can hop at such and such miles per hour, right?" Uh-oh.
Turbo! Blah. Was it good for you?
He's like dead. They're like dead. Oh, I think I might have overdone it.
He's like dead. His pelvis is basically completely powder, and he's got a smoke in his hand.
Oh.
I think she got a
Maybe?
Don't know.
No.
No. Doesn't really advertise like that, no.
Who knows?
We don't know.
All I need to know is. Hold on.
That's not necessarily true.
Oh, hands.
I know. That's not necessarily true. They replaced her arms with,
Oh, the arm.
yes. Got a replacement, got a prosthetic.
Yeah, and then, like, in the middle of the fight, she did get it back. Although, let's be fair here, though. As long as they're still alive, if they've lost any limbs, they do have a little girl that can replenish pretty much anything on their side.
Depending on their constitution.
No, Eri doesn't need anything.
Oh, her, yes. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Recovery Girl.
No.
No, Recover Girl has to give up a little.
No, not her lifespan. Basically, you give up some of your lifespan to do it. He basically supercharges your natural ability to heal, but at the cost of your own well-being.
Deku is definitely.
Yeah.
Granted, as long as Eri's still around, I think everyone who's still alive is fine.
I still don't know how the hell he's doing phosphor without burning crap.
What does House Elf Dobby have to do with this? Or like what you don't have to do, Bobby. It's always your fault. Expected.
Oh, it was surprisingly badass. It felt like. Not to sound bad, like an ass, but it gets scratched.
Is this supposed to ease my suffering a little? Alright. Pop it. Oh, a Forest Temple key? Can't progress in the Forest Temple because I don't have strength, but...
Not a little closer, aren't you?
Yeah.
And the thing you're missing is that... Yeah, the thing you're missing right now is that, all the explosions are dog barks.
Just slightly too... What am I doing?
Fucking ass.
Boy. Nice.
Hey man, don't kink shame me.
Yeah, all of those explosions that you're seeing on screen are all dog barks.
I'll suck ass if I want to. Don't knock it till you try it.
No, it's not gonna make it. It might be a bit too high.
That's not gonna do Less? Oh.
Well,
Okay, they're both not necessary.
the key is.
Not necessarily.
I'd rather reset. You want to reset?
Yeah, I reset. I'll get the key, but not the SoH one.
Yeah. The key is at least important once you have the ability.
Yeah, but there's way more than two prizes.
There's only 2 that matter.
There's only 2 that are randomized because they're important drops. One is a bomb bag, and the other one is a heart piece. Those are necessary drops. Oh. You're tired. That's why you're cold. Normal.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Does that answer your question?
That's the bomb.
No, that's the cuckoo.
Yeah, that's cuckoo.
Ah!
That's not gonna do it. That was close though.
It was. Eating for a reason. The only reason why we're doing this is because the recycle would require him to leave and come back for this to work properly.
Hi.
Last one might do it. Ah! There you go.
There we go.
On the last one.
Cool. Did it.
Wait, is Faye alive?
Yeah, Faye's here. Oh. Bomb shoe bowling is second prize. We checked the bizarre items. They're all useless, right?
Yeah, they're all useless.
I can't read that. Light arrow cutting. Okay, so the only ones you have left are both of Zelda's checks in Temple of Time.
Okay.
When it comes to Castle Town in general.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go do the songs.
Songs and what's it called? Dora's Domain, because you haven't been there as a child yet.
I don't think I have.
No, you didn't have the song until now.
Oh yeah, the Zelda's Long.
Go back there and...
Yes.
He's been there as an adult. He just didn't have any. Also didn't have bombs associated either.
Here is our way.
Check the sculpture on the tree cuttings.
Oh, that's right. I think I did.
Double check that. Okay, yeah. Have songs.
So,
Wait, what?
I think I have been here before.
Oh yeah, you went to went thing, but you couldn't get into Zora's Domain. Because I do remember you paid for 50 and got 50 back.
No, I paid for 60 in that.
Oh yeah. I know you don't have the diving minigame because that one is still undone. So I believe you got into Zora's Domain, but you didn't get. Sorry, you got to Zora's River, but you didn't get to Zora's Domain. So, yeah, diving minigame and Jabba Jabba weren't checked.
Oh.
Game, you're sending me mixed messages. You don't have the gold skull on the ladder.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to get it. It's about to hit daytime. Not.
Damn it. I would have had it too.
I'm gonna give you that one. Or not.
That's all right. I would have had it. Ouch.
That's daytime now.
Really, Faye?
What?
That wasn't Faye.
That was actually the game.
That was actually the
What?
game.
What the hell went?
It was when he surfaces from water.
Oh, you got it.
Nope. There is a sculpture on this ladder, and then
So you're just gonna wait it out?
Yep.
He doesn't have the sunspot, so he has to. Come on.
hopefully not long.
I want to say a minute, but I'm not sure.
There is such a...
Yes, but if you're starting from the bottom like that, no. You're jumping off a ledge and
How high can you go, Aiden?
Let's find out.
pretty high. I used to mess with L for moon jump when I was a kid playing this game originally. There is no skybox in most of the areas.
There we go. Now it's gonna start. That little jitter means
Yeah,
that
I
it's
know, that
transitioning.
visible pause in the game.
That little jitter means it's transitioning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That
good.
was worth it.
You are a foul.
Oh no!
Didn't do that much. Fine.
To actually get the end.
Nope.
No, that was
That was an ice trap.
That was an ice trap, a fake item.
You are a foul.
Yeah, when you get those, it doesn't pop until you get off the ladder for climbing mode.
Let's first see what's up. What's first.
Yeah, this will be the first time we see this.
Nothing.
That might
Absolutely
be, one of
nothing.
these might be a jar.
Absolutely nothing. At least buy blue.
That's fair.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, if you had blue fire, how come you didn't use it on your own doorway? I don't know.
Look, I'm stupid. Look, I'm a fish. Do you really think I have a brain? Yes, you do. I mean, it is a mini game.
That's true. I told you it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, that is so bad.
Yeah. By the way, what do you think of the positioning of the HUD?
It looks good. I normally would be like, it's just like, it feels a little too close to the edges, but you know what, this is fine.
It's meant to so that you can see more of the screen.
Yeah.
Weep. 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 For what?
It's fine, I've got the bunny hood on. Makes this like infinite.
Yeah, but then you go G in the back.
No, it didn't.
Don't forget you need a fish to get into Java, even in rando. Alright, so this is a heart piece or a map or something. Or maybe a,
Canadian dollars!
well, I mean, we do have, Monopoly money, and yeah, now you finally know what a, golden rupee looks like.
Rainbow. Okay, it was vanilla.
Vanilla! Okay.
No way, don't they have one more challenge?
No, it's only the one. You normally get it from fishing as an adult.
Oh, the sea.
It's
Fire
actually it's a
temple.
spirit temple. Yeah, it is a key, so I am going to grab it.
Fire temple would be red.
It's off.
Piss off, ghost.
Piss off, ghost!
Do everything you could on the lake.
Yeah, the only thing he needs to do is get plugs and check the gold sculpture patch. He also needs a fish to do taboo.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of one of my,
Why the fuck does the blue sage sound familiar?
Don't you have a new bottle now?
No, I only have two.
Oh,
And
okay.
they both have blue fire in them.
Yeah, sorry.
I
thought you had a third.
Granted, I could get rid of one of them. I only really need one. Because the shop is just worthless.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I say don't. Not yet, anyway.
I am not collecting another golden skull.
Why are you at?
Because
Oh, I got 70.
because I'm at 69.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Oh boy!
Pretty sure I already got it.
No, you didn't. You did, but you didn't save, remember?
I'm lazy.
Fine. That would be open if you had already gotten it.
Unless you didn't have Zelda's Lullaby to
No, it's not that. That's not the point.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but he did, while you were asleep, he did actually grab it. But the problem was, he crashed in Water Temple, and it undid the save. Or it undid the progress.
Okay, so if I'm being honest here, there's only one place that Jabu Jabu could be, because Jabu Jabu you can only access as kid, so it's gotta be the Deku Tree.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm thinking Deku Tree as well.
I don't think I've actually found any trees.
I don't think so. We could check that right now if you want.
Well, we're gonna be heading in there anyway.
Because yeah, there's an entrance tracker, but I won't touch it unless you want to.
Well, no, we're gonna find out right now anyways. Hooray! I did it, I guess. Sure.
I'm kind of mad that we got cucked for Din's fire.
Yeah. But again, I wouldn't have it any other way. We could just say Din's Fire's being a tease.
Yep, take a treat.
It's vanilla.
It is.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah, whatever. Not right anyway.
It's like the one dungeon where you don't live.
True.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh. Right, okay.
They still die when they touch the ground.
I start being sensible now.
Don't touch the sides.
Okay, once a skelly.
It's fine, I'm gonna collect it. One less thing to worry about.
And the other one is pointless, like money or hearts.
No, it's fine, I needed a heart. Okay, up we go.
Oh, there's a wall master. That's fair. How's that considered?
I'm sorry, sir, is this a problem?
Wait for you if I catch you.
You think you're so funny, but as soon as I get out of here, you're dead! As soon as I get out of this pit, you're dead!
This reminds me of Boba Fett, like, crying because he fell into the pit in Robot Chicken.
Yeah.
I didn't fall in here. I jumped in here voluntarily. Yeah.
I'm okay. Oh, poor you. You're stuck in that pit.
You laugh. I did the same thing, but with an iron knuckle, he just barely missed me and got despawned at the last second.
Ha.
Imagine it's the compass for this dungeon.
Fire temple.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, boomerang color.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, you want to know what it's based off of?
What?
Magic Boomerang.
Oh, I see. Yeah. From the Oracle.
Yeah. It's blue with a white stripe. Well, the gem acts like the white stripe.
Oh,
Oh,
hello. Minuet.
yep.
I don't need it, but...
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Okay. Excuse me, me? You think you'd be cool about this?
Absolutely frosty.
Sorry, Dark Me. Do you think you'd be cool about this?
Only if you're cool about being frozen.
I needed to chill.
Ah, I got it. Yeah, you can backflip if you time it right.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty cool.
Pretty cool, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh.
Requires timing anyway.
Hey, I acknowledge when it's something that's cool.
Oh.
Kind of put yourself in the corner, mate. That was all you. That was on you.
I fly through the air with the crazy speed. I'm doing all this again.
Whee, I did it.
I think you have double defense.
Well, can you give me a second there?
You have to be beside him for it to miss. Thank goodness that fire doesn't count.
No, it's ethereal fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa, is my hair out? Why do you keep coming back?
I have a shadow of future you.
For goodness sakes, you're not William Afton. Stop coming back!
How did that hit you?
Wow, I hit that dead on. Alright,
Straight at him. Okay.
I'll take it. All the enemies are bubbles now.
Get in our wing.
Oh, that's what the giggling is. I feel like I'm back in elementary school. Stop laughing! Stop giggling at me! I don't want you screaming's not any better! Okay, you can giggle at me for that one. Oh, that's Saria's giggle.
Yeah. Wait, you're still missing the slingshot. Oh, right, no, chests don't update. I forgot about that. Yeah, chests don't update until you leave the dungeon or area.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just checking his checker to make sure he's got everything. Yeah, only Goma's left. Yeah. Fun fact, going into the boss room counts as leaving the dungeon, technically.
I mean... Oh. I am the greatest threat to the galaxy. A child in a bunny hood. No.
I remember when these bosses were actually legible. Now they're just inconveniences at best.
Yeah. I love the killing a boss is da 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 da.
This entire dungeon was pointless.
No, you gotta get a compass.
Oops.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna look at it later.
Okay, I think I can do Jabu Jabu now. If I have the boomerang, I might have missed a couple things. Oh, what a welcoming party. Marinade, map chest, compass. Yeah, it's because I didn't have the boomerang. Oh. The only thing you created is my fist parallel to your face. Okay.
That is Naruto.
Probably like right at the beginning.
Oh yeah, you never got those.
Seriously?
I think you might have crashed it by accidentally getting Navi at the same time as getting hit.
When did I last save?
I did say save before and after every dungeon. You haven't been.
I know. Well, I need a bathroom break, anyways.
Yeah.
I've been holding it in for how long? Ugh.
How about we make this a coffee break too?
Yeah, that works.
All right, folks, we're gonna be right back. We'll be back with more Ocarina of Time Randomizer a little bit later. We're gonna take a quick break, go out, get some stuff, and de-stress a bit. Alrighty, alrighty, guys, we're back. Sorry we took so long. My brain decided to have zero thoughts on the way.
Zero thoughts, head empty.
Sorry, I'm making it hard. Where's the autosave?
So wait, is everyone back or is it just you?
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
I'm fighting a giant robot.
I'm sorry, I'm being such an annoying.
It's fine. It's fine. you trying to look?
I'm looking for the autosaves option. It might be based on the seed, though.
I would say don't worry about it. I'll be more attentive about it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't take a bit sooner.
It's fine. All we need now is just for the middle part to be moved out of the way.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. I forgot about that. There we go.
That's perfect. What the f- You get out of here.
So do you know which one was the important drop?
Yes.
I don't think that works. You need to jump off. Whoa.
There's two of them?
There's 2 of them?!
Actually, I needed to be that far away. Thanks. Thanks, sucker. Hanging out.
That's major.
There. I'm
saved,
going.
right?
Yes, I did. I'm going to gamble on to 8.
Oh, I got the chili fries.
Chili fries.
Little cheese fries.
I dare you. I was gonna say, I dare you to go face first.
I almost did.
It doesn't do much. It's like half a heart.
That's still.
Or like boing.
Because your pain is funny.
Like yes, sir. It is.
You okay?
Yeah.
Goodness sake! Stop insisting on being messy!
You have a hole in your lip.
It's something chili related.
Oh, it fell off.
It's something chili related. Of course it's gonna be.
There's a hole in it.
Talking about. No, I didn't drop food. It fell off the bowl.
That reminds me of the one of the jokes from the movie, the pilot movie for Buzz Lightyear. Subsection Delta is the dress code. And coincidentally, why can't we have those? Because nose rings are for punks, little mister. I say if you want to go off it alone, I don't see why XR can't get a nose ring. Hey, that's just a question. I'm not the one getting a nose ring. Then who's getting a nose ring? That's why Buzz wants to ditch us. I'm not getting a nose ring. No one's getting a nose ring. It's against the rules. Which apparently don't apply to you. Of course they apply to me. The rules apply to everyone. Great. Then you're not facing Zerg alone and we'll be your backup. Ah, get outplayed.
This week you have to do bomb tube.
Do I?
There is a 4th key for the first one.
Did I actually?
No, this is out of place.
I've got money. I can double check.
Yep.
Called it.
It's fine.
Isn't like the second one an actual heart piece?
No, the second one was a sculpture token.
Pointless. Wow, stepping away made you better.
It's almost as if taking a breather and reassessing yourself actually helps.
Oh,
I,
there's...
I still can't get over that. It is basically like the Konosuba gang going to Alkenredia. Actually, I think that's how it's what is the Water City where they all
Dude,
get
where did you
judged.
pick up the saw?
Where did I pick up the saw? Oh, that was also in Dekuchi. That's right.
I know where it is too. It was in the bombable wall area.
Yeah. Maybe. That might be. That's too high. Low.
What a low blow.
And that was just right. Wow, I guess I really am the gold box of our group.
Oh, too high.
I'll make it if I spam it.
That one went in too. $69, I'm leaving it like that.
I seriously doubt it. You might accidentally pick one up.
Maybe.
You might not have a choice but pick other ones because of the items that drop.
Possibly.
She's the one in the, my job.
What are you talking about?
That stupid one where you have to pick up a boulder and go.
Oh, I haven't gotten that one.
No, we haven't gotten that one. We
Because
don't have strength for it.
Yeah. I don't have strength, period.
You can always cheat.
Yes, but
He's not a cheater. He prefers to do things as the straight and narrow way.
Just admit that you cheat.
Oh, we did.
You said I'm not a cheater, but that just kind of implicated you by default.
No, I like using glitches. Doesn't like using glitching. And I didn't say I would cheat like that. I actually have standards. I only do it if the game allows me to, not like using L to moon jump or something.
You should know by now that I'm only
I know.
saying these things to get a rise out of you.
And I'm only saying what I say to clarify.
Hey, I just call it like I see it.
Okay.
I'm a psychologist.
Yeah,
You know-
the only time we ever do that is to save time.
For the longest time, I couldn't figure out how the hell you would get up to that because
It's not immediately clear.
Oh,
not
you mean
clear at
beside
all.
the waterfall?
No, the one here.
Yeah, the one that's up high that
Oh,
you
yeah.
need the That's
But
not it's
you
not
never really noticed for it. Like, do I look?
Just float up. Nothing else here is useful.
Stop laughing at me.
Also, Faye, who the heck is that? Sorry, the emotes you used in chat.
Huh?
Oh?
What?
Emotes you used in chat.
Yeah, they're from another streamer.
Yeah, what are they supposed to be?
The streamer's spinning and then posing as the Play Dead emote.
The streamer looks like Kokiri.
No.
Can't give it back to him as it has to be when he's an adult. Oh!
Yes, he did.
I did.
The quickest way out of a dungeon is save exit.
Again, game, why did you have to cuck me for Din's fire?
I know, right? So mean.
I mean, I normally
The one
would...
thing you actually need, and it's like That's the fake item.
That's the lol no.
Somebody posted recently they got a fake item and a real item on the same shop window.
Ah. So that was like it was more easy to see the difference.
Kind of.
I guess I've been saying what it's been relating to this whole time, but I didn't really give the context. Like I said before, that town is overly enthusiastic about worshipping Aqua.
Yeah.
To the point where they will literally get up in your face and do a whole bunch of try to basically sell it to you basically unashamedly, like advertise it in a different way. The only way they got them to leave them alone is Darkness basically showing proof that she worshipped the other church.
Oh.
And they were basically they did the whole spit on the ground and walk away.
So, bitch, please.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not interested. Go away.
Yeah, they even it was almost to the point where a young child, that's a nice mouth. A young child almost scammed Kazuma into signing the petition for it. It was basically like, oh, she like pretends to trip on the ground. It's like, oh, thank you for helping me. Say, your name. It's interesting. How do you spell it for me? And even he like, this is how you spell it. Wait. And then he just rips it in front of her, like, curse it all! It's one of the most funny, it's one of the funniest moments in this season.
How upset was she?
Oh, she literally yells out, no! It was hilarious.
I really gotta watch Konosuba. There's that, and apparently there's.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Want to know what it's named?
They have Amara's.
What?
Tsubarashi.
Super Rengoku.
Now, I don't think Rengoku needs to be super. He's already super.
He's
enough.
super enough. Tasty!
Umai!
Rengoku's scary.
Umai!
Why are the most likable ones the one that die off first?
Because they're the easiest to kill.
Because of Mugen Train at the end of the
No, I forgot. I remember.
Then again, Tengen is also very likable.
Yeah, the other reason why they do that is A, set up the stakes, B, give the main character a reason, a more compelling reason, or a direct reason why they need to.
Oh yeah, that was a tipping point for Tanjiro.
Tanjiro seemed like he was at that point he was basically like, yeah, I think I'm strong enough to take on the big bad.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, and he kind of needed that wake-up call where, like, no, you're not strong enough, you need to train, you need to get stronger first.
Yeah, then the next season came around, and he and his crew just barely survived taking out the weakest rank of the upper six.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's the fact that he was capable of taking on Doggy like that, I'm like, woo!
Still, though.
Dude, it has
Oh yeah.
Dude, the fact that the boulder's missing means you already got this one.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. It could have been something that I didn't have at the time. Next up is I've got the prescription and I've got the odd potion. The mushroom, so we might as well go to Zora's domain.
From Ocarina of Time item. Hectite Grotto, freestanding peak part. We haven't found that one. Cal Grotto, we haven't found either. That grotto you just checked was what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mine ended up being a grotto in the volcano, but I'm sure you checked that one already. You have the hammer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I did not check the Great Fairy that's inside the crater.
There's also a grotto you can't check right now because you have no strength, which is in the desert and requires you to pick up the boulder and toss it.
I know.
When you get a chance, you should also check the sun reward in Lake Hylia. You missed out on it last time.
I don't think that's supposed to be that way.
I've seen actual, like, geese flying around underwater in Lake Hylia. Let's calmly ignore the fact that fire doesn't burn underwater normally.
My house! It burned down! How did this happen?
Oh, that's where I left my stogie.
That just raises further questions. Okay, I'm gonna stop floating everywhere now. I've gotten to the point where, like, I don't need it.
Yep.
Alright.
You have to drop a mighty save when you go in and out of dungeons.
Yeah. Even just going around like this, I should probably do it.
Hate to be that guy, but
No, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm so used to just playing this game normally that I just don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe if you jump slashed at good timing, you could actually. But yeah, you have to keep in mind this is still in production, and certain things will and can break. Get two things from.
Yeah. Apparently that bottle really likes having the cork pulled out. Damn it, mind, why did you go there?
Talk to him. Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
You gave me
Take
the
his ball back.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Bitch! Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. In
Zoidberg-
fact, he's the least assholeish because
Yeah, he's the only one Robot Santa actually deems as nice.
exactly. Robo Santa Claus. So he's basically Santa Claus, but if you crank his naughty meter to maximum, and for some reason, Zoidberg is the only one in the entire world that is considered nice to him.
Yeah,
Everybody else is naughty.
his standards were set way too high, and he basically deemed everyone as naughty. Zoidberg's the only one that's actually.
Every time he's messed up, it's not been of his own volition. He's been blissfully unaware.
Okay. Well, that wasn't my fault. Alright.
Told you you'd get it. You mess it up. Not intentionally, but
No.
you can't. You can't.
It's because, yeah, let's just say I got cucked by a great fairy. I already did this one.
Oh wait, you can check that. Trade Broken Sword and GS Bean Patch. That's the only things left on Death Mountain Trail.
Okay.
Great Fairy, you have a creepy big hand.
Oh, you want to see my hands, do you? No. Oh, trust me, honey. My hands aren't the only thing done big.
Oh bye.
Oh. What are you trying to say? Are you implying when I think you're implying? Yes. May I see them? No. Oh. Or in. I might as well. Impressive nut. Congratulations, I can nut more.
There. Peak and trade odd mushroom are the last things in Kakariko.
I didn't realize you could talk to him.
Yes, yes you can, but he won't give you the item from there.
Yeah, you have to like be on
You
his
actually have
level.
to be up there with him.
You have to be on
He
his
has
level.
different dialogue based on where you're talking from.
Oh. Just hits the ground and just slowly falls into the hole. It's like a Looney Tunes skit. Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
So check the bottom of here because it's Spirit Temple.
Yeah, but I can't do anything there.
No, but just double check you can actually enter. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's a boulder in there, but the loading screen is actually still there. It's just they for Adult Link, they put a boulder there. And I'm sure the devs removed it as part of the randomizer. Just like they did remove the boulders for Fire Temple. That's a good place to get bombs.
Yeah.
And magic.
Right, so I can't do anything.
Oh,
Still,
it's good to know that you can get bombs from
I still don't have a freaking bracelet! Ah!
Don't worry, I know how that feels. Although I'm kind of surprised that none of the Skulltula rewards had anything good, for the most part.
Ah.
Actually, wait, we can check that. What?
I think it would be better. It'd still do Jabu Jabu. Might be my best bet.
Where is Cac? Cac, where are you? There you are. Damn it, reset!
Oh, wait.
What?
I'm going to go check the decoration.
Oh.
Because that's the forest. I think that's the Shadow Temple. But I did pick up a key.
I don't know. You're missing the gold Skulltula on the wall.
Oh, am I? I guess I didn't.
That is the only thing in Forest Meadow that you haven't done.
I guess I didn't come here when it was nighttime.
No, apparently not.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Good thing they can't see this. I can bug you with it though.
You can bug me. I didn't do the memory game.
Yeah, to do the memory game. Target. You didn't do Target in the Woods.
I didn't have the slingshot at the time.
Yeah, take the scrub. Well, yeah, you didn't do the scrub near the bridge either.
I didn't think I had enough money at that point. But
Yeah.
there are lots of things I can still do as a kid.
Yes, Bean Patch. Yeah, you really need to get a bottle of bugs.
Yes, that'll be the next on my list.
So a quick way to get a bottle of bugs is in Lost Woods or in the graveyard. Okay, that's a douche replacement.
Not really. He's actually easy.
Yeah, he is, but... You shall not pass!
I don't know how to feel about it. What was preventing me from going... What was preventing me from going here?
Long shot?
I think so. It was also the Lens of Truth.
you came here early because duh.
Yeah. I've got 4 keys I can spend. Right, I think. Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, this is vanilla. This is vanilla.
Yeah, it is vanilla. It even says it, dude. Right here. When you're in the temple, it actually tells you what it is.
I guess I just didn't have a key at the time.
We did get a whole bunch of keys sporadically all over the place.
Ooh, how intimidating. I'm just refreshing.
Now, whatever you do, don't forget the chest that I keep from the dungeon. You guess which one it is?
I think I know.
Good hint chest in the area with all the fans.
Ooh.
Side room?
Oh yeah. That's
Because
one.
that has a hidden chest.
That's one thing I won't be able to do. I will not be able to get myself. I won't be able to get the boss chest from the room with the enclosed room because I don't have Din's fire.
Yeah, you won't be able to. You will not be able to delete that because fire arrows do not burn that. I actually learned that way before Randomizer too. It's just a quirk of the game. It was made to like test your thing. Why do you guys always get that sound effect?
Sir.
Seriously, like I don't know how they randomly get that sound effect all the time.
Huh? Appropriate.
That's appropriate, yeah. Yeah, you know what? The scream would sound hilarious if it got a SAR!
What you?
Yeah. What?
There's a bubble in there. No, that's actually appropriate for this. The screams of children
The
in here.
screams of the damned.
Yeah. I like to eat children! Oh.
I'm glad it's not. I see the enemy is on the ground.
Yeah.
Give him a good stab. Oh, that's important. That's also important.
Prelude.
Now we can shortcut to the Temple of Time.
Oh.
What are you?
Goodness.
Strength!
Alright.
Ah, whatever! And that's useless.
I mean, it filled me up. Was it really useless, though? Hey, look, I have the titular Ocarina.
It does nothing! You know what they really need to add in as an option? Oh, hi, Pat.
Hi, sir. Faye.
Bad, I'm sorry.
Fine. You are completely fine. I had never completed Fourth Survivor on the remake, so it was my first time even attempting it, and I got farther than I thought I did.
Yeah, but I'm so sorry.
Playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
I'm a bunny.
I decided to finish up the Resident Evil 2 story for Zyka because I decided to play the second run as Leon, and then I was just like, you know what? Just to torture you, I'm gonna play Fourth Survivor because that has Keith Silverstein in it, and that's the voice actor you hate. And she was just like, grrr.
That's
And
right.
then I died, you know?
That's right. He's Hunk, right?
Yeah, he is Hunk, but he also plays Mito from Code Vein, which is the game that Zyka hates him for. And he also voices, what is it? Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter in the English dub.
I love his.
Yeah.
Terp,
Yes.
I just tuned into your stream.
Yes.
There's no music.
What?
There's no sound.
Uh-oh.
It's not muted.
I'm hearing everything, Zyka.
I turned on the... I turned up my... Oh wait, no, that might be just me then. Oops. Yeah, I was...
okay.
You got me
it turned
worried
on
for a
call
sec there.
volume, not...
It's not muted. It's not
Yeah.
muted on my end.
But no, like I said, Faye, I'm not mad. My whole situation was it was the first time I ever did that.
In the wrong area.
You have to stand in the middle.
I still say
backwards.
You're fine, dude.
Towards the outside.
You're fine. The only thing is like I wasn't expecting it to be that
Stand in the
brutally
middle
hard.
of where you'd be crushed.
Like
One
the
of
thing
them,
that
not
really
the middle
screwed
of
me
both.
over was the dogs. I wasn't expecting so many dogs to spawn.
Okay.
That's why I was gonna do like a little thing for Zyko where it's just gonna be like, hey, okay, here's my playthrough of Fourth Survivor, in which it was just gonna be me pulling up a no damage run of Fourth Survivor.
Josh says hi, Zyka.
Hi.
Hi, Josh.
Hang on.
I got some new TV.
Yay!
It's big.
It's big.
Hang on.
No, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I'm
wipe
gonna-
it down.
Let's see.
No, it's fine.
Zyka, I'm gonna do the share screen. Y'all don't have to join. Again, y'all don't have to join. This is just basically me trying to do, something for Zyka, specifically. If it needs to, I can leave and do it in private.
Oh, I'm just not gonna watch so that it doesn't lag this.
Right.
No, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna watch and it's not going to affect us. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, actually, it won't even let me do share screen in here for some reason.
Probably because you don't have the proper credentials, because streaming.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just, I can go to, like, the, what is it, the hangout room?
There we
And,
go, I
do it
fixed
there.
I think
Oh,
Oh.
did you fix permissions?
I still can't do it.
Eh?
I still can't do it.
Wait, you're trying to show camera or?
No, like, I can't, like, I'm trying to, like, I was gonna show the screen and basically show the Fourth Survivor for Zyka.
Oh, speaking of sharing screen, I'm not doing that right now. Because we had to, we kind of, the system crashed a couple times. Twice
There's
on Aiden's behalf, and he had to go back through areas twice. He was
Yeah.
a
He
salty
has the
seaman.
streamer permissions.
Yeah, he has the streamer permissions. He has the ability to stream.
Yeah, the reason why that's not damaging you,
It's because I'm wearing the Goron tunic.
yeah, Goron Tunic, for some reason, spikes are counted as lava damage. So, you will take damage, but it's delayed.
Yeah, I got, okay, there it is. Okay, share screen, okay. Alright. Yes, I was watching rom-com animes, I don't care.
I'm not gonna...
I have seen.
Okay. Yeah, I heard. Okay, do you need me to walk you through on how to install it, or?
Do your thing first.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, I've got
Okay, this first video is totally me.
You showed me this, though.
Yeah, I know. This is the thing that, like, that needs to be done, though.
Oh, another bomb.
You'll understand why I say, Faye did not screw me over. It was not Faye that screwed me over.
It's easy to check. It's the
Okay, so it's actually pretty close to me.
It's a combination of me and this situation that when I say it, you'll know.
How do you feel, Mr. Like I'm breaking all of your jars?
I don't like that.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That baby
This
Django
part,
was very
right here.
passive.
This corner.
Oh, it was important.
That section.
There it
That is what got me.
Finally.
Jeez Louise.
Saw the color though?
I finally got the Goron bracelet.
Yeah, he finally got the Goron bracelet. Now he can push blocks. It's a miracle.
Now I can actually go inside
Watch
the forest.
this. The next couple of chests are gonna be silver.
Open the pack.
I want to see how they get past this. How he gets past this section now. Okay, he just straight up went like, okay, I'm gonna use the lightning hawk and just shoot everybody.
Okay. Now you can use some of the stations that
Okay,
That scream was
so let's.
perfect for that.
Let's see what he does. Here.
Yeah, when
I am, like,
when I saw that
studying
reward
this
chest,
video.
I was kind of worried for a second.
You are
Kind of
gonna
worried
try
that your
it.
prediction was gonna be right.
Yeah, I was like, are you serious?
That would no. It's one of those cases where it's like it would have been funny.
Okay, gives up the knife here. Okay. Okay, so he gives up the knife right there. Gotcha. Switch to shotgun. Avoids the first zombie. Avoids the second zombie. Okay.
See, this is sounding like you plan to actually do it again.
Okay, and he makes... Oh, and he just makes complete all shotgun shells from this point on. Okay. So I was doing the right thing, but he decided to, like, at this point right here, he decided to go shotgun. Oh, and this is where, that's probably why I screwed up. Unless... Oh, this bastard just run straight through. I'm mad. I am totally mad at this.
Oh.
Did you get the hidden chest up there?
There is no hidden chest in it.
No.
Not it, that's only in.
Is it? There are multiple chests listed.
Visible floor master chest.
Oh wait, no. The after wind would be the that room in between the wind area and here. That's right. Okay, never mind. It just doesn't update chests. That's the problem. Not until you go into a different room. We'll know if you've got everything once you go into the boss room.
I can't.
I mean, leave the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the boss key. I'm just missing one key.
Yeah. Just...
Alright, but there's two more things I need.
Yeah.
There's the chest with the visible floor master, and then there's the jar room. That's... I believe this
The
is...
most iconic line is about to show up.
I
That's
know.
the jar room.
Well, one of the most iconic lines. It's not going to show up now, but it's gonna I'll tell you when. Yes.
I hate to be that guy, but it is starting to get distracting.
Sorry.
No worries, it's fine.
I'm gonna jump up to hang out room.
Alright, thanks.
Oh. Okay.
Break.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but that was... It felt like we were having two different streams at the same time.
Break.
Oops, I missed.
Yeah. I missed.
No.
I'm gonna let you guys through Twitch now.
Okay. Have fun.
Duke Uncle. I didn't even put it together that that was what his name was.
Bonkled, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad sound for changing.
Also, listen to what the sound is for saying no. It's like, oh really? You want to do this? What? you did what in this cup? Why are there so many Beemos here now right now?
A good question.
Shush.
Yeah. So that shop is done, yeah?
I think so.
Only thing left is the gold skull in the bean patch. I forget, did you get Cal for a goal yet? Actually, wait, no, you would have, because it would have been listed. It would have been listed as not done if you hadn't. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's a shame the only song you have left that you haven't learned is Sun Song.
Nah, that's the one.
Let me guess, you're waiting time so you can get that last gold skull in Sacred Forest. So what do you think of the Rave Blade?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I know, right? Have Big Round Sword yet?
I do.
Pull that out.
I guess.
All of the blades have different colors.
Being in a dark forest time would be fun.
Yeah, sadly his hitboxes. Never mind. Big Blade doesn't care. What do you think of the bright blue blade?
What are you?
Useless! Force Meadow complete.
It should go, looks like. This is...
Kinda?
Uniform is exactly... It's just almost. Almost exactly. Like,
Yeah, we actually have no canon explanation as to why he got that specific outfit when he got his Shinigami powers. No, why his father had that outfit when his Shinigami powers were unsealed. Because the last thing we know is when he got his Shinigami powers sealed, he was still in his captain's SoH show. But for some reason, when he got unsealed, it was a modified SoH show with a shoulder guard.
maybe we could...
We don't know.
He's clearly not a chump.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anybody else do that though. Yeah, I saw that clip and I'm like, well, this is supposed to be the big bad, and Ishin's just like, shut up, you talk too much. Get lost.
Yeah, no, like, he doesn't even touch him with the flick, he just flicks in his general direction, and the wind pressure of his flick sends Eisen flying.
So he
Eisen
literally just Detroit smashes him or something?
Yeah! Like, he's literally currently in a sword lock with him, and he just does this with his free hand.
Oh.
And Eisen just goes flying.
Eisen also has a look of absolute surprise when he goes to flick. He's like, oh, you're doing that. Like, get lost.
Nanny.
And he proceeds to just headbutt Ichigo right off the roof.
Yep.
I'm like, wrong with you?
That's actually menacing.
That is actually menacing.
What is it?
It's Dark Link.
Dark Link waiting in a hallway for you.
Excuse me. If only the door was locked, then he'd actually be intimidating.
Locked or gated, at least.
Yeah.
Forest Temple?
Yep.
Yes. I have the towel. On your right, on top of the fridge. Thanks.
Or am I here like in Shadow Temple?
This is the Temple of
Temple of Time table.
That takes away from it.
I don't know. Temple of Time is still pretty creepy, but kind of.
It's one of those things where it's like it feels uneasy, but at the same time soothing and comforting
Yeah.
at the same time.
By the way, this is my new charging block. This is precisely why I can't use it at the moment. It's because instead of a regular charging block, this is what you put in.
Ah.
For a charging block. It's surprisingly heavier than you think it would be.
You got nutted.
It is a little hefty, yeah. Yeah, I did.
But apparently this little block is a travel adapter, but it can still output the same kind of charge that my old charger could do.
Yeah.
I just need the proper cord to use. And I believe this one is rated for 30 volts. Did I freaking get shafted? The website when I bought this said this can charge up to 30 volts. The underside description says the highest it goes is 20. I better not have just been shafted, because I'm gonna return that. For upsetting, because I just bought the dang thing. And don't get me wrong, just by looking and holding it, I can tell the quality is great, but did they really seriously have to lie about its like doing that way too much.
But it's my equivalent.
Don't forget, you can nut him to get him out of this state. If he misses you, he'll keep trying. Oh, until he hits you. That's right. I don't know why, that blue blade just hits the big rock sword.
It does. It kind of reminds me of the Fierce Deity links.
Speaking of large blades, I've been watching this guy make Guts' sword from a solid steel to size. Some other guy. It was in my recommendeds. The blade looks.
Sword is
here to the couch, and it's this thick. Solid steel.
Extra thick.
If it was a gold border, we know that that would be an important item, but since it's a silver border, it's automatically going to be, like, something that's helpful, but not necessary. By the way, what do you think of the bow colors? I went for a muted look, so the handle grip has gray,
Yeah.
but the wrappings on the tips are just like regular wrapping colors.
Oh, by the way,
No, they didn't. And even if they did, Kubo has a direct hand in doing the story.
well, there's a clip they showed that definitely.
Tell me?
He's not because I saw a clip.
Right. No, you're right. No, I'm very forgetful. And why is that broken?
My question is, how is he not? I thought, wait, I don't. Partially.
Yes, but, Mayuri exists. Why is that bow animation broken? It shouldn't be broken. That would have something to do with the scaling, but we already fixed that.
Wait, that chest has the multicolors of a boss key.
That is a boss key.
It's the 4-step one.
That is appropriate.
That is convenient.
Maybe bunny. It shouldn't affect the bunny hood. It shouldn't be the bunny hood shouldn't affect that.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe it's the fairy size? I'm gonna reset that. It's not as interesting as I thought it would be anyway. Weird, nothing should... Unless... I think of it. Whoops. I did change one thing about the bunny hood. That...
He's off you.
Piss off, Ghost!
Piss off, Ghost. Freaking gone.
And no, it has nothing to do.
I don't remember.
Ah, there it is.
That's something you can't pass by safely.
No,
I'm aware of what Mayuri is doing. Don't talk about spoilers of an ongoing series on camera of something that is very popular.
Granted, we were talking about Demon Slayer earlier.
That's a little different. That is an ongoing series, but the newest episode isn't really. I'm sorry, but she doesn't deserve that team. You can't hit her with the sword, sadly. You can dissipate the clones with the spin attack, but it just makes her disappear and try again. This is actually concerning, the music. I know.
no, they don't with
Talking about.
There's one
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Wait, that wasn't Ginjo, you dumbass! That's not Ginjo!
It is.
No, it's not! Have you not watched the beginning of Bleach?
Not the big beast guy with the head. It's Ginjo because they show his jacket and his necklace, that weird offset.
We'll see. I forget, okay? Going up. Doesn't want to take the long way because it takes a long time.
I can? I didn't do this, though.
Yeah, it's checks we need, not...
It's a big chest, but it's not like with the gold border, but at least it's a big chest, so it might be a heart piece or a heart container.
Wait, you...
Yeah, because I saw it.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that's on the wall.
Alright.
Wow, you're getting really lucky with
controller died.
Stop falling over! I'm gonna have to pull that thing off. No, not that thing.
Oh,
But that thing as well.
You literally just did the, well, yes, but actually no. Okay.
Also, they're probably
Honestly, I'm going to... forget all of that other crap. I am so happy with how they translated the newest episode. That imagery was important, and I'm glad they did it justice.
you just walked through the friggin'...
Yes, that's normal.
It does, it allows you to leave. It doesn't let you go back in, but if you walk through the block, it does allow you to leave.
It has no back face culling.
I don't know.
I'm talking about his whole interaction.
Yeah, he's gone back to Bleach.
Yeah. I'm talking about just those history story, the whole thing, and yes, the blade.
Also, yes, I'm sorry, that factors into that whole mess.
You think that's bad?
He's an anime protagonist.
bad.
It'd be weird if he
That's
didn't
bad.
have an effed up family tree.
No, Ichigo has like kind of screwed up his family tree. that-
What race do you want to be? Yes!
Yeah.
I wish I was kidding.
No, that is literally what Ichigo is. It's everything. It's a hodgepodge of everything. And I don't even know what everything is.
Human, Quincy, Inigami, Hollow. He's a Fullbringer now, which technically counts as a separate type of being because it's basically a human who's had No. It's when they nearly survive. They barely survive an attack of a hollow, and their spiritual oppressor mingles with theirs and manifests as powers. And yes, that is something that happened to Ichigo when he was a kid. He nearly survived an attack, a hollow attack. Did.
Pretty sure that floor master.
So, his stun style is up. It's easier to get the rhythm when you're doing crouch stabs. It's harder to do regular swings.
like you said, minor inconveniences.
Yeah.
Stop,
Especially with the bigger on sword, minor inconvenience.
I just imagine Link is just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you seen some of the God of War Ragnarok images?
yeah. Hey, I needed a bomb refill. Thanks, game.
Have you seen some of those images, sir?
Yes, I have seen some of the
Yeah,
images.
I mean, hey, I showed an image of Smoliv, and then Kratos is just holding it like.
Yeah. By the way, those images are made with the camera mod. Or not mod. The camera option for cutscenes. Because Faye has messed with it before, and he's had it where he's beating the shit out of Baldur, and he switches the facial expression to him smiling, so he's beating the shit out of Baldur with a.
Yeah, just imagine it's one of those scenarios where like he's happy and then the other guy's like.
Yeah, yes.
Where like, are you okay over there?
No, I'm stuck. Wants some water. Just his AI doesn't know what to do, so it just like shutting down.
Do.
You're not gonna hit the big switch?
No, I
Not
don't have to.
necessary. We already passed through.
There's
that
only
area.
one check left, and I know exactly
Yeah.
where it is.
You actually don't need to drop the water to get that chest. All you need is iron boots and a hook shot. Because you can open underwater chests as long as you hook shot it first.
I was freaking out.
There's a stuck bubble somewhere.
Alright, you forgot to get this one. Well, re-get this one.
I don't think it was anything important. Yeah, it was just it was just
a token.
But still, you know.
Hey, bird.
Right, so now. You've saved me! Yeah, I did save you, actually. Kinda had to. Otherwise, the game wouldn't let me live it down. Nope. Howdy.
Yeah, he did that.
It was a blue rupee.
I'm making them weapons.
What? What's making the noise? Yeah, that's a Gibdo or a Redead.
Yeah.
No, when he was coming back out of the water.
I think it only applies to child Link.
Oh, that's a.
Oh,
Whip.
Ow. Fine. No worries, dude. I didn't need my shins. I'm as spry as a 140-year-old.
Me? I only broke one ankle.
Wait, actually, what am I doing? I can go back to let's go back to being a child.
Yay! Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
Close enough.
Really?
It shouldn't be funny, but it's funny.
You know what I can't wait to dick around with when it might become a possibility? Messing with the texture that the gems do, because while it's interesting to have made them transparent in the base game, I think it would have been better to make them just reflective, and have solid surfaces instead.
What the? He changed the sound. Drink. Whip.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because this sound is the same as getting out of the water. Remember?
Shut up, weirdo.
Forget to re-grab.
Cover jibber belly.
No.
No.
But I will.
I swear, if one of these Skulltulas is probably strength, you had the ability to get it way sooner and you just forgot.
Didn't.
You're getting mad this whole time when you could have gotten it sooner.
Well, I'm not mad.
I know.
I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly.
Yeah. You did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, are you going up to the...
Well, yeah, because there's a soft soil in just at the end of DC.
And he can Bolero to the other one.
Yeah. Hello.
What the heck is there two of them?
There's two of them.
Woo.
Don't worry, mate. I'm not here to disturb you.
Yes, but he wants to do.
Don't mind me. I'm just observing you observing the bottle.
Try the Bolero.
Only Death Mountain Trail thing you have left is trading broken sword. Oh, you still don't have the Deku Scrub here.
Oh yeah.
You can jump across with that one.
Yeah.
Wait. You know what? Just do it because we know you can get here normally.
Not long, right?
After he gets this.
I'll do it before. Oh, cool.
That was actually necessary.
I can actually finish Sato Temple. All right. Let's go to back to.
Sacred Forest Meadow is completely done, so you don't have to worry about doing anything here.
Or you...
Wait, what? Oh, hi. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Hey, mate. How's it going?
Tap him in the face.
Sadly, his head doesn't have a hitbox.
What?
I've tried hitting him square in the head with a bow.
I'm not hitting him in the head.
You're not hitting him in the head.
I'm hitting him in, like, the chest.
Yeah. I've shot him in the head with the bow, and it does not hit his head.
Here's some...
You mean them? You mean him? You mean them? No,
No.
There's only one. You mean her?
They're all hers. But we're not wrong.
They're Gerudo.
Yeah, all the Iron Knuckles in the game are Gerudo.
Giant woman.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Sir! I feel like I'm being insulted.
That might have been too far away.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind.
No. Okay.
Three-quarters of the way done.
As much as I, whether you like it or not.
by the hole.
There it is. Cool. Ooh, the gem is blue.
Yeah, I did the gem blue, and then the silver is like a gunmetal gray.
Ooh, that actually looks really. That looks really cool.
Thank you.
Now their eyes look creepy.
Please do just do Zelda's.
Yeah, I was
Lullaby.
about to say, they are pre-programmed for specific songs.
Oh. All right.
5.
Skull Kid.
Well, I got silver gauntlets. That means I can tackle Spirit Temple now.
You can also check the boulder near Spirit Temple.
Yeah. There are lots of teams.
American.
He gave me his heart.
Aww.
Friends. Actually, no, Skull Kid literally just walks up to me and goes, social like.
Starts growing a huge ass schnoz.
Wait. You were Igor the whole time?
No, I'm the evil god that took over his job.
Oh. Oh, good.
Wah, wah.
Loser. Loser! You're a loser! You feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I like how it both laughs in a female voice, but also hey, Tycoon Wallet!
Cool, I don't think I need that much money.
No, you don't!
Well,
But you're getting it anyway!
I feel like that executive, like at the smoking a cigar with a lot of money. Is, I have millions of these.
So the only one you have to do in here is trade Kojiro. The other scrubs that are listed is because you haven't found the grotto it's associated with yet.
Well, okay, look at it this way. It wasn't the scrub. It wasn't the soil patches that had the silver.
You might want to pick one of those up first. Haven't gotten all of them yet.
No, I think I'm missing one.
You'll know once, because it'll be...
It's both of them are in the desert.
Yeah.
Vera.
And we're done with Kokiri Forest, because we know that the shop is useless.
Just double checking. I mean, I've got the money. I might as well buy them anyways. Just to...
Wait, why the... I didn't know there was an option to change the Kokiri's clothes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I know what it is. That's part of the Christmas reskin. You know how all the snow is on here?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a mod, and I didn't know he changed the Kokiri's clothing as well. Changed them from green to white. Honestly, keeping them green would have been funny because they'd all be elves.
Yeah.
My gosh, this yeah, this field is a messed up place right now.
You get in by doing that.
No. You can get out by doing that, but...
Song from Melon.
Okay, we haven't done that yet.
Yeah,
We didn't have the Ocarina.
No. I thought this was supposed to be a ranch with horses, not a frog pond. Oh, cool. All right. Hello, Hans.
Yeah, it's...
The song from Malin was literally the last thing.
Ah, dang it. Hold on. Where is it?
It would have clicked on its own.
No, it just moves. It doesn't collapse on its own. Bird. There it is, I think. Yeah. Long's Ranch, done. Federal Field. Can't frickin' read it.
There, that better?
Yeah. Tech Grotto, Cow Grotto. Yeah, you haven't found those grottos yet.
No. Although I have an idea of where they might be. Dogs are a pretty poor judge of you. I have a rough idea. Okay, that re-dead in this field has to stop shooting.
I know, right? Dude, we get it. You're gangster.
We all just see the Gibdo. He's just.
Yeah. He's holding it freaking sideways and everything.
He on fire, but
He's got bling and all that other stuff.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can't control your trajectory like that. Not well, anyway.
Perfect.
Did you get this cow? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did it. You.
Cow sound is freaking droopy. Oh, that was important.
Water temple. All right.
That one, not so much. So Gerudo Valley is done. Looked like there was one last thing in Gerudo Fortress. I didn't see what it was,
I forget. It might have been no. It wouldn't be.
Maybe the back target?
Maybe. I thought I already did.
I could have sworn you did too, but we'll see it when we see it.
Actually, no. There's one more. There's one more. That's at lake.
Top floor, gold Skulltula. I think you checked it, but you never collected it.
Oh, good.
Oh, and the GS Hill got reset. That's right.
Because it was like.
Yes, it was arrows. I want to change out of the bugs before you back up. I think we have one or two for other things. In case.
Oh, come on!
Jeez!
That's not imposing at all. Stop shooting people!
Hey, what's it called? What's his name? Fish. Jabu Jabu. Stop eating people, please.
Actually, no. Stop eating gangsters. They had it coming.
Alright, whatever.
Okay.
That works.
Good luck getting back to your original spot, Nate.
Stop shooting at us! Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Those are fire keys.
Actually, not sure if they're fire keys or not.
Yeah, that's a fire.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's orange underneath, yeah. Good point. I forgot about that. Alright, that mountain's been pressed.
That's the one that required root. Yeah, I already did that. Oh yeah, there is one that requires her needs to be the one pressing.
Yep. Wow, that. Ah,
Ouch.
jeez.
Oh.
I want if since you already picked her up, I'm surprised she's not up here by default.
No, she. Whenever you leave, she.
That's my point.
Where is she?
That's my point.
Ow.
Where the freaking hell did she go?
Oh wait a minute. She might actually be in that hallway. Unless.
I didn't see her in the hallway. Bruh. Oh, I know where you're thinking. You're thinking she's at the bottom of the elevator, don't you? Oh.
Sure, I got this.
Pretty sure as well, but worth checking.
Oh really?
Yeah, you need to go full. You have no control unless you've been under there for 2 seconds. Don't know why they made it that way. I hope we didn't get soft locked out of this.
Well, if that's the case, then.
I wouldn't know how to fix it, to be honest. Oh shit, I think I know what happened.
What?
We fought the boss.
Oh, it's true. So she's not in here anymore.
But I didn't see her beside King Zora, did you?
No, she's not. Oh, good.
I see her. She's at the button.
That's what I thought.
Thank goodness. I was worried for a sec there. Thank
Okay, so
goodness.
she was there.
That's weird. She doesn't normally end up there.
It's because I think we left her there the last time, like we were actually in this area.
Yeah, but I don't remember that actually remembering position like that. Usually when you leave and come back, she resets to her default location on top of the wall. I guess they changed it for Randomizer.
No, I couldn't have fought her.
Oh,
Because I didn't have the boomerang at the time when I was...
strength number 3?
Yay! Okay, now we can see what's at...
Is that what's that soup?
I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! I'm at the soup store!
Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll be fighting Baronet, but the uh-oh was because of these guys. He can fight it, it's just being an asshole.
Ah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Alright, piece of heart, I think.
Piece of heart or heart container.
Yeah. Or a map, I think. Hey!
Cool. Cool, I've got life.
Pretty sure we're... Oh, stand corrected.
Yeah, because there's this one. Then I have to do the green one, which is in the middle path. Then...
Close. Boomerang, where the hell did you just go?
There you go.
Needs to come in with you.
I know, but just listen to the sound she makes when you pick her up.
No.
And then listen to the sound she makes when she hits a wall.
Okay. Why start being sensible now?
Oh, I do have to kill her. Am I missing one?
Did one actually leave?
Oh,
At least for this one, it's not necessary that you actually have to complete it.
true.
Just killing the tentacle was enough.
Shut up. Shut up, Ganon. What did I hit?
What did you hit? I'm confused. That was very confusing. That sounded like you...
It was an invisible spider.
Invisible spider. Okay.
Excuse me.
That was confusing at first.
Yeah.
There, yeah, see? This is where she normally ends up.
Okay.
You don't need to go back there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you just did the middle one, right?
Okay.
Did you not complete the middle one?
Oh,
I wonder if you
Oh,
could
come
jump.
on!
I wonder if he could jump you while you're... have that...
I think she just drops.
See? Dead brick. Dump
Oh,
house.
good. Oh, good. Let's say until we finish Jabba Jabba.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That spiritual stone looks very heart-shaped. Okay.
Pardon?
I'm not good.
Why? Going to Grandma's? Oh. No. How you fight them?
You
That wasn't
can?
a Deku Nut.
You can? But the boomerang is what you need.
Yeah, Deku Nuts only stun him for like a second or two. Boomerang stuns him for a lot longer.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nope. Randomizer's full. They don't have a hitbox right away. You have to jump on it. If you jump on it too soon, you'll slide off because it doesn't actually have a hitbox. Because it goes from actor to background object. Oh, right.
Because I
You
haven't
went to
fought.
Faraday, but you didn't actually fight him. You came here as a dolphin, remember? Out of here.
I am concerned about the
You
amount
already got this one.
I am concerned about the amount of Reed and Gibdo and
Yeah.
close.
It makes me think of the statement Perfect Cell says in the DBK bridge thing. It's like, you're a dead man. Oh, you can't fathom the amount of dead men I am. Because he eats people?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I say eat as a loose term. He drinks people.
Well, I think it's appropriate.
Perfect Cell. Or Cell.
Ingest, I think.
Don't forget, don't target him. You aim off to the side, it'll go through him across. I don't know why this forces him into the next thing. I think it's because, oh hey, I got a hit on him. Take it down. It stops him from doing that, which wastes his time. If he were to let him continue that section of the phase, he would keep shooting lightning until he hit Aiden, and it would freeze Link in place, wasting a lot of time. Oh. Why is it always with the bosses?
I don't know, and you're gonna give me your heart. Because we're just increasing the amount of people in his harem day by day. Okay. I guess the next natural one would
Save.
Yeah. I just at least want to see what.
Oh, good one. There you go.
Social like. Finally, yeah, we got Din's
Yeah,
fire.
we got it in Jabu. We found out in my playthrough that this could be a child dungeon because child can actually reach this.
And it is the bottom of the well.
Which is exactly the same as mine.
It looks like it's the regular bottom.
No, it isn't. I can see through that door. And I saw a cage.
It does, and it's purple, so it adds. Really, that doesn't work.
It depends on kind of staying behind something. Anyway.
Okay, he's not gonna let me past him. was the villain the whole time.
Little too shallow, buddy. You have to remember, the hitbox for that is just a flat plane in front of the button. And if you're shooting across from it, it won't really touch it. As it's checking it for every certain number of frames. Okay. Oh, there's the breed dead that keeps
popping.
blop, blop,
That
blop.
keeps popping off.
You look like you're done for the day.
Oh, fire jump will keep.
You need that anymore?
That will get us the last Sculptula. Fire jump.
Oh, yeah. You might want to change your...
Yeah, that is a fire key.
Sure it is, yeah. Oh, that actually might be a nice key. His skin was black.
Yeah, it's nice keys. They don't lose their charge, just hit you.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, that is a weird assortment. Sadly, I don't think that...
Bombs seem to work.
Oh yeah, no, I know bombs work. 3 bombs will kill one.
Oh, the grave blocks his ice punch.
Having fun there, Calphos.
Do a jig, do a merry little jig with me. Stop screaming at me. Jeez.
Like, none of those are used. They're all fake. I hate that.
It's easier to fight these things as young Link.
Yeah, because he can use the shield to block their downward strikes.
Yeah. They usually get so close to you that they attack over your shield.
Yep.
Okay. But what's so Dead Hand is that's a sculpture.
I wonder if you could touch it without blowing it up. That doesn't work that way. The box does not change with that. It does, but it doesn't go downward. Is what I meant.
Well, no, this is actually appropriate music for this thing.
Yeah. How much switch shield
No better music for a child predator.
Again, that is just an urban myth.
It's an urban myth, but at the same time, you can buy it.
Yeah.
It's one of those urban myths that it kind of works in hindsight, like it should be this way.
Yeah, but it was never confirmed, nor will it ever be confirmed, because Nintendo doesn't work that way.
Because Nintendo doesn't like its fans.
Well, no, Nintendo is just way too safe. Oh no, he moved a little.
Yeah. I just like the fact that he's a zombie monster that attacks by biting you, and your main method of defeating him is by dislocating his jaw.
Is that another strength, or what? What are we missing? Beans?
Oh, it's the Sun Song!
Finally!
Alright.
About bloody time!
You know, it's kind of an appropriate location for that.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It just sounds like a...
It sounds
a
like
young
children getting shot!
Yeah!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think we might
This is not bueno!
we might get canceled for this.
We only have one key left. Make it count.
I think this is the last.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The optional side you have.
That's true.
Do that first. This one's not nearly as important.
No, it's
This other one gives you like 2 or 3 checks. That one only gives you 1.
yeah.
That sounds so wrong. You're hearing blaster fire and Link screaming in the distance.
And also, there's a re-dead somewhere, and it sounds like the kid's getting shot.
Yeah, it sounds like it's getting shot by blaster fire and actual guns. What the freaking hell?
See, this is why I like Ren.
I know.
Hey man, did you hear that shit out there? It's terrible. Kids are getting shot. Seems like you're doing a lot of shooting yourself.
Oh, there's the guy. And he's flipping out. Normal. That's not gonna protect you. Oh, that works. And mom's back there. Oh my gosh, just...
Aha.
I think all I need to do is go into that hole and...
That didn't change anything.
Actually, no, that was a Gibdo before. Now it's a redead.
I know, but it's like, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
The one thing it changes is that when you kill a teammate of its, it just stands there.
Yeah.
The re-dead actually walks towards its fallen
No,
comrade.
my brother.
How could you?
Is it telling that the dark-skinned enemy version of the enemy actually cares and the white enemy doesn't give a shit?
Mummies are different. Mummies are built different.
He's okay. Sculptula freaking token. Don't waste your time on these wolfos over a Sculptula token.
Ah!
Don't forget, yeah, there's a Sculptula in the... No, this path.
I think that's the final bottle.
That is the bottle.
Cool.
Inner room, freestanding key. Oh, that's the room that we skipped because we don't have enough keys.
Yeah, no, I'm not going back down there.
Nah. That room is certain doom. Doom! Doom!
Shut up!
Knock it off!
Knock it off, Fox! I think that's pretty much everything except for that last one.
Yeah.
Alright. Got the
It should be a freestanding piece of art, I believe.
got the Sun Song out of that, so honestly at this point I think the only who get to the end of the game is the Daily Dominance. Oh yeah, let's go to Lake Highland. Last thing.
It started correctly.
Sort of, yeah. I want to teleport to the place with water, so let's go to the one area that does not have water.
All right, the key. Got to get that because, well, we did get that, but yeah, saving, yay. Violence.
Violence.
I forgot that it for the time transitions, it actually has an effect underwater.
Yeah, the sound distorts.
Yeah. I didn't realize it could actually affect the other things. I thought that was a pre-rendered sound.
Nope. Actually, I have all of the songs now. I might as well do the frog thing.
Couldn't help but notice on your list, you haven't checked Wasteland at all.
Yeah, because I don't think I've been able to get to it. I guess it's because one of the checks I had put there I didn't have fire at the time. Now I can. I was gonna head back there anyways because I have the silver gauntlets. It's part of the checks again.
You gonna do it reverse?
No. Because I don't have to. I'll only do it if I have to. Close enough. That's not Song of Storms. Hey! Where's the guy?
So you'll get sheep check when you transition.
How's the water, mate? Hold that. Yeah, I don't blame you. Stop shooting me. What did I do?
Make fun of me!
Alright.
I believe Zora's Domain is done, right?
I think so. There's one thing, yeah, there's one more check that I can do at the Zora area, but it's only...
Did you check what the torch test was?
I think it was a golden skull. It was something useless.
Oh, apparently all the Zora's Fountain was used too.
There's a
Oh,
couple
the hidden
of-
cave, yeah, we didn't do that one yet. Haha, she nutted on you.
God, what is with all of the chicks nutting on me? You at least wait until after dinner before you do that?
Jabba Jabba's done. Fire Temple still needs firewall made. Water Temple is basically not done. And yeah, the only thing in Hyrule Market. Light arrow cutscene.
For water. I think
Forest Temple?
it's for. Horrible night. Grotto Valley is one last grotto.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
Sorry! Heads up! Ow, 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 ow.
Not him. Or, you know, do that because he's standing still.
Alright, so there's a sculpture and a cow.
And they're both in the same one.
Hey!
That was important. What about you? You gonna give us strength? That works too! Get the boss key and the medallion from the same place.
I mean, it is the Gerudo area, so
Yeah.
it is actually appropriate.
Yep.
Now's not the time.
I believe you have a poacher saw?
I already gave it to him.
Oh, you did, okay.
I think the only thing I haven't done stuff at the there's one thing at the Gerudo Fortress I haven't done, and that's the sculpture, I think.
Yeah, and there's also the grotto in front of Spirit Temple and the Waste.
I'm gonna do everything on my way.
Yep.
Excuse me, ladies. He fly now? He flies now? He flies now. Oh, Technicolor. I'll take it anyways. Gummy bears.
Gummy bears!
Ooh. Yo, rookie, that was pretty sick what you just did.
Good fly? No, jump good.
Jump good. I learned how to jump from the short Italian plumber. Taught me how to jump. Wait. Why are you on this side?
They keep an eye out in the desert.
That person's not usually there on the main game.
I believe it's part of the randomizer, so that if you have to travel backwards, they catch you and throw you on the other side.
Oh, I see. That's smart.
Can't make that without these.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy!
I can't wait to bomb some dongos. One more check. Oh,
Two, actually.
two more. Hey, there's the chest and...
It's really hard at night.
I think it'd be easier.
Oh, you know that trick. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, I learned about it. Flashing white. Makes sense.
Kinda important, kinda not.
Better than nothing.
Heart. Heart container. Map.
Map.
Wait. Oh yeah, right. Chests don't update.
Oh,
That's
that's
a shame that doesn't kill them.
Yeah.
It counts as a regular rock.
Oh.
Oh, kind of vanilla. This belongs in the forest, I believe.
Oh, there's the last GT.
Change it to nighttime to get that thingy. Honestly, just go up there and play them.
It's not even worth it. It's like arrows.
It's nice to get it off them.
I guess, yeah. Did the silver boulder in Hyrule Field have a grotto?
No. The only one that had that has grotto is desert, and then the other one that has a Skulltula is in Zora's Domain.
I did.
What? This is Master Quest.
It's for Master Quest specific.
That is not there during for regular one.
Oh, I think I just... No, I have to get that chest as a kid. That's right. Pretty sure that block will stay. Oh, hi.
No, it wouldn't stay down. Fine now. I wonder what would happen if you Din's fire on him when he passes you.
Yeah, that's right. I needed fire for that. Okay, I can return here.
Din's fire will actually do it too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I have to return here as a child and unthought. You guys wait for a second.
I think you spawned him out of bounds because your back was to the wall.
Good. That's the...
Yep. And a badass song to enjoy.
Hooray. I guess.
since he voided out, he must have respawned where he originally spawned. Because he's like Link. So wherever you spawn as Link, you respawn there.
Must be a way to open that door. Oh, that's right. It's probably the. Never mind. Yeah, that was it. You go away now. That pot is guarding the top. Oh, good.
Shame it doesn't work like Majora's Mask, where you can just stand there and it reflects.
Fine.
Ah, yes.
Well, it's a good thing I have all the songs. Now, I actually really liked this room.
Yeah.
The way that they changed it around for Master Quest. It's actually really smart. The only problem is that 2 of them are unidentified.
Yeah.
This one was Song of Time. Like, I think that they could have done something really Saria or Zelda. Like, for Zelda's Lullaby, they could have literally just put the Triforce around.
Yeah.
They usually do it at the time. Ouch. The one that opened was the Sun Song. That one. Unless they're organized.
You ordering your song library?
First one was Song of Time. Then it was Lon Lon. Then it was Epona. Then was the Sun Song.
So
So
maybe,
maybe
not.
Saria's now? Actually, no. I don't think they would do Saria's song because she talks to you. The last one. I think the only one they don't do is Saria's song.
Sorry, a song, yeah, because it has to be an interactable. And I think the only thing in the game that uses Saria's song as an interactable is Ocarina. Spin to win!
Seems to be
That's number 2.
Three?
No, wrong chest type.
Hey, I can drink, man. A lunchbox. We got a lunchbox here.
fun fact, you don't actually have to defeat them. They just have to spawn. Just a survival thing. I didn't manage to kill them all, and yet the big ones still spawn. See what I mean?
And yet this one just gave up. Like, yikes, I'm not going near that thing.
Looks dangerous. What with those bunny ears and all?
Hey, unlike my other friends, I have survival instincts. I want to live. Red Koopa versus Green Koopa.
Yeah.
Green Koopa. Real winners never quit. Walks off the pit. Red Koopa. Yikes, I'm not going in that. I actually want to live. Only issue I have going to be
Water keeps you up, man.
that's not the issue. The issue is grabbing the rupee on my way back over. But sometimes you can miss the rupee.
No, that's fair.
Last two.
Ordinary. Leave and come back just so we can see properly what the checks are.
Oh, there's a couple things I still want to do.
I'm not saying leave for good. I mean leave and come back just to update the list.
There is I want to do one thing before.
Okay.
Hit the deck!
Yeah, because you can't hook shot to that.
82. The only reason I came here is
Yeah. Such a jerk move.
yeah, it really is.
Not only that, but it forces you to come back as a child to get it.
Yeah, and even then, like, it's not even that important.
That was a heart piece or something else.
What I meant was, in the actual game,
Oh,
it's nothing
yeah.
important.
What was it, like a bomb drop?
Like bomb chews or
Something dumb.
Alright, let's go back in as a kid. Up. Oh yes, that was for the second sheep drop. The only thing I'm missing is the water medallion.
That means Clock Town is... Or not Clock Town. I keep calling it Clock Town. Castle Town is done.
Okay. Thanks. Hello.
Yeah, with the modifications they did to the to accessing the dungeons, there really are a lot of dungeons that could be either or at this point.
I'm curtain number one.
I'm actually surprised there's still so much checks and
I didn't go through the child section. Yes, it is, because I didn't have Din's fire before.
time to burn.
Burn, motherfucker, burn! Oh, that's not fair. There's no way for me to get to them.
It respawn the same enemies.
Okay. there's a fire slug.
You can drop bombs on him.
Oh, I can? Yeah.
A little far. Oh no.
Was it? Oh, did one of the enemies drop through the floor?
I think so. I'm just gonna give you a gimme on this one. Oh, never mind. Go away!
There's a freezer.
Yeah, it seems like he's spawned really close to the wall too. That must be where the enemy was lost.
Unless I missed something? I'm pretty sure I hit the switch. Unless there's a second switch.
Jump across, see what happens.
Oh,
I thought so. That's not fair. You can drop bombs on that guy, though. Yeah, sometimes it's enemies that only drop from the floor if you're near it. There you go.
There's another one on the other side. I at least know where. I know that it's there.
You're gonna have to be over there. Just do it, it's fine. This
You know
game, this...
I'll do it the fair way. I'll
Yeah.
go over to that side, activate so I can actually go to them.
Alright, that's fair.
They reset this room too. This is not hard getting.
I'm sorry, is that Baba on the wall?
Okay. Okay. So that's how you want to play this? No wonder he's upset. He's in the pit. Not into the pit! It burns!
The thing they continue to take damage.
I'm surprised that counted. That really should not have counted.
Ooh,
Yeah, no wonder. No wonder the enemies were being dickheads about it.
You're not having the special item. Gold gauntlets. Oh, I'm a frog. Okay.
And you know what? You're not getting the satisfaction. I just wanted to hear him Link mooing on his way down. Moo! Ah! Alright, so now let's go back. Let's go back through and complete the child sign-ups.
To adults.
I need to adult after I'm done here.
No, I mean like you need to adult on the. I was going to say the iron knuckle, but it's not going to be an iron knuckle.
Probably will be. I don't know.
No, they're actually randomized as well. It can be, but it probably won't be.
So the one time where it's appropriate to be a for it to be appropriately an iron knuckle, it's not.
Yeah, and the one time where it's appropriately supposed to be Shadow Link, it's not either. Mine was a baby Dodongo. Funny. Because it started in the tree, the baby Dodongo was like a and just appeared immediately.
Oh, okay, never mind then. How did you get the chest?
That's a good question.
Because I remember there actually being an eyeball in one of the pits.
Yeah. You wanna...
Alright, let's check to see what that is.
That's one?
Because I might have screwed myself out of that item.
Good. No clip.
I need to know. I think it's in one of the pits. Yeah, it's in that pit. Come on, if I can see through it. Oh, I can't no clip through this.
Enables debug mode, allowing you to select maps with L, R, and Z. No clip with D-pad right, and opening the debug menu with... No, that won't work. Climb everything? Oh, you floated through the void plane.
Ah. In one of the two pits.
Let's do collision viewer and see.
Okay, for
What's that? Oh, wall climb and get out of bounds. We'll be able to see it better like that. That's normal.
I've sworn one of these had an.
I don't know.
I know there was a chest. There's a chest in here. You can see it on the map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you. I'm almost positive this is a situation where you did screw yourself, because I do recall it being there myself.
Now, I just need to know what it is. That's the problem.
That can be arranged, but let's do that later.
Yeah. Because if it's something important.
Yeah.
What if that was the golden gauntlets?
That would suck.
Yeah. Then this playthrough would be unfinishable.
No, I can always give you that.
Okay. If that's the case, then we can.
Yeah, we'll check it afterwards. If it's something important, I can give it to you.
Okay. Whoops.
Right. We still have no clip on.
Let's I climbed that. Oh yes. That's why I gave up on this. I didn't have the song time yet.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I'm supposed to do that. I was supposed to do that before, after I picked it. Oh,
You messed up, son!
I did.
And he's back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Man, he just does not want you to have this.
Oh, she don't. No. You're not.
Yeah, I was kind of worried she might be able to break the boxes herself. I'm pretty sure she can't.
Probably.
Don't swing near this yet. Did the same mistake I do when I play that song. I keep going back and forth with the D-pad. It's like weird. Upskirt.
Upskirt boy. Ow.
Oh, jeez.
Ow. That's fine. Excuse me. I don't need to be here.
I thought this was a dick move.
Oh, you thought you were gonna rush your way through.
Also this was annoying because you had to thread the needle to get past these legitimately. This guy ain't right. That fire did not make it easier. Broke him. And I think he's out of the world now.
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay. Oh, popped him through the wall. Show some enemies were not built for certain rooms.
Yeah. Obviously, this one's probably the one I need to. Are you?
Actually, I think that's vanilla normally. Also, surprisingly, you don't need to drop the fire to do this. Push it as far as you will go before the fire pushes you out, and then pull it from the other side.
Oh, okay. I see it.
is, but it's for adult only.
For the gold sculpture.
Yeah, and there's a hook shot point. You want to say you just got it with a hook shot and be off of it?
I had. Who said I?
Oh, not a bad idea.
Yeah, that actually can work.
Good angle.
Just need to get the right angle. Okay, it's just a sculpture token, but it's the thought that counts.
Alright. I gotta give you kudos. That was well done.
What would you do for a Klondike? Not that.
I would burn.
For the ground?
Burn!
Burn! One of these has to open. One of these has to. Pretty sure.
You're correct.
I'm pretty
There's
sure.
also a chest in this room.
Yeah.
Wanna know what's kind of funny?
But
I think it might be the closest one.
maybe.
For the chest, I mean. One nanny bee, but it's not necessarily going to be a floor master or wall master.
Unless it's one of those ha. Oh wait, there might have been an enemy that fell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Normally, all the fake ones are wall
Yeah.
masters.
Yeah, what I mean by that is. Okay, that was the.
So then the other one's the chest. Meaning we can get rid of this.
Unless the chest is fighting all of the.
I don't think so. It wouldn't count the wall masters.
Oh, okay. Will I actually be able to open that?
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just clipping through the wall.
Alright.
Not being able to open it would be if it's not on the same plane as Link. Like the same height, I mean.
Oh, how menacing.
I told you. Oh, disappointing.
We're so disappointed. So many. Oh wait, where is this gonna take me? Does it actually take me to the right spot?
It does.
Okay.
Here's the broken sword. That is the last check for Goron thingy.
I think this jump.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Head back there and finish it up. Do what I think.
You look like you've had like enough of your day.
Alright. What time is it now?
Really? Yeah. No way. It's only been 6 hours. That's our normal time.
11:30.
Wait, yeah, 6 hours. 5 o'clock plus 6 hours.
Okay, so let's get to the spirit temple and then we'll talk.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't realize it was that late. Thought it was still 9.
No.
You're having too much fun. You all saw it.
No.
No, Link, don't break the vases. Now's not the time.
picture when I hear someone say that to Link.
Alrighty, guys, that's us for tonight. We went.
Hold on.
We went far longer than we anticipated.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, we didn't realize how late it was. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. We're glad you had time with us when we were streaming this. We'll see you guys next week on Thursday for some more Overwatch 2 and Friday for some more Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We will also see you next Saturday for our first session of D&D of the year, and next Saturday for another D&D and a return to Final Fantasy on the third week, and then regular subsequent D&D and Final Fantasy afterwards. In the meantime, and we won't see you on next Sunday because Sarah has told me she will be busy early January, so that is still postponed for the foreseeable future for now. In the meantime, we'll see you guys when we see you guys on Thursday. Oh, yes. And yes, when we return next Saturday on Friday, we will be doing Resident Evil Village along with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We'll see you guys then.
Have a happy new year and party safe.
Yeah.